All right, welcome everyone. Welcome back. It is me, Oaf, here at OG Oaf Gaming. Currently, it is 1400 hours, 12 minutes past locally in the Eastern Time Zone. March 5th, 2026. What is up? Good morning to you all. Before we start today, I've got something pretty cool to show. Hey, what's up, Kyle? So, a lot of you might know, I played Scarvi when it came out, okay? And I really liked Generation 9. Like, as a lot of you might know, my first Pokemon game was Emerald, right? And my second game was Leaf Green. That's why we're playing Fire Red. Um, and as you guys know, like, I have such high regards for Scarvi. Like, I really liked Generation 9, like, a lot. Now, when we went to the terrarium in the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero DLC, when we went to Blueberry Academy, I noticed that yes, the map of the terrarium kind of reflects Unova, the mainland, even though we're in Unova Bay, more than likely Undella Bay. But knowing that the second DLC of Scarvi happens in Unova, but in Unova Bay itself, we never get to see the mainland of Unova, but we know of people that are descendants or related or so on and so forth, right? When it comes to the terrarium, the song they use for the terrarium for the four biomes is like an amalgamation or a mashup of different town themes and route themes from Pokemon Black and White, Black 2, White 2 from the Unova series, right? Well, for years now, ever since the game came out in November 2022, so for 3.5 years almost, I've been trying to understand, well, actually 2.5 years since the DLC came out, sorry. I've been trying to understand, um, quite literally, right, what the final part of the Blueberry Academy Terrarium theme, whatever you want to call it. And I finally placed it. I finally figured it out. So as we know, the terrarium theme in Blueberry Academy is like route, what is it? Route 10, route 5, and a couple other town themes from Black, White, Black 2, White 2, but it's stylized and it changes within the biomes, right? So I finally understand what the quote unquote best part or ending part of the song is, so I'll have you guys take a listen real quick and see what I mean. So that part, right? The trail ending theme that happens in the terrarium that you can get in any biome, right? See, there it is in Polar. And of course, we have Coastal. And so, last night, I figured out what the fuck it was. Because I'm listening to Pokemon music last night as I'm playing some games, and I realized when the autoplay hit me with Pokemon Emerald's Battle Frontier, I figured out what that last piece of the terrarium is.
Watch out!
And it's this part here. And just to back that up even more, just to prove that was that, I'll go back to, let's say, the canyon biome. No, actually, I'll do coastal biome for Indigo Disc, and we'll go back to the best part of Pokemon Emerald's Battle Frontier real quick. And then if we go back to here, it's the Battle Frontier. Yep. So I had that realization last night of, holy fuck, my first Pokemon game, Pokemon Emerald, and one of the arguably best, but also one of the arguably most difficult areas in the entire game, the Battle Frontier, came back in Scarvi this whole time, and I never knew. Yep, it's the same fucking song. It is the same fucking song. Holy shit. Well, not the full song, but when you get to that, that tail end bit, the quote unquote best part of the terrarium theme from Blueberry Academy, from the DLC of Scarlet and Violet. Once you get to that tail bit, that's when you're like, oh, that's Emerald, and that's only Emerald right there. And it took me, I don't fucking know how long to finally fucking realize that until last night. Oh, god damn. Oh, the missus is home. Hello, dear. Jesus. When I wake up and I don't see you home, I didn't think you'd be buying the whole town. I'm kidding. Okay. I know I tried showing you this last night, this morning, whatever the fuck, and you were asleep. And I know you just got into chat, but I think you just bailed out.
No, I'm still there.
Oh, you're still here?
My phone's in my pocket.
Okay. By the way, I saw this morning. And to everyone at home that already knows, I'm sorry if you already know about this, but I saw this morning and I couldn't fucking believe my eyes.
No, I heard it. I did hear that.
No. Meaning, Britney Spears got arrested this morning for a DUI.
Oh.
Or last night or something in Hollywood. And I'm like,
Oh.
what?
Okay. That I didn't know.
But I know in the past, whenever Britney got in trouble or something, usually someone's pinning the blame on her. So I wonder if this is that again. Or if she actually is doing this herself this time. Thanks. So let me just pull this up real quick. Because I know I tried showing you last night or this morning and you were asleep, and I just couldn't at that point. Thanks. Okay.
Damn it.
Hmm.
My pop's spilt in the bag.
Okay. I'm gonna have you put this on. Alright, thanks. Thanks. Eh. Okay. I had a hand there. Give me just a moment to put these down. Got me some stuffy stuff. Anybody who's listening and didn't fucking catch that immediately but heard that last part be like, "Excuse me?" No, it's not that. Okay. So to everyone at home, I'm doing this again so that Mrs. Oaf can get a glimpse on this. Um but it drove me fucking nuts because whenever it came to the terrarium, like when the game came out, like when the DLC came out, sorry, when the DLC came out in 2023, yeah, 2023, that's where I turned to you when we got into the terrarium. I'm like, oh, that's this town theme or that's this route theme from Black and White, right? And when it came to the terrarium, the entire, whatever biome you go in, the song is the same. It just changes to match the biome, yeah? Now, here's the fun part. That song is a composition of like a different mix of route themes and town themes from Pokemon Black, White, Black 2, White 2 in honor of the 5th generation and because you're in Unova Bay for Blueberry Academy. You're effectively not on the mainland of Unova, but you know of people that are related or know people there and so on and so forth, right? So I'm going to play this. It is the quote unquote terrarium theme best part, all biomes. Now, I could either do one specific biome or whatever. It'll start off with Savannah. And then I'll go to the coastal to make this even more apparent because even though Canyon's nice, coastal is the one that fucking hit me because coastal is the fucking key. So ever since the DLC came out in 2023, it's been killing me because I want to understand what that hook is, and it doesn't match up with Black White Black 2 White 2. So last night while you were asleep, and I tried to wake you up, and I'm sorry for that, but now that you're awake, but that hook about there. That right there is the hook. Thank you. I still can't believe that. Because this Battle Frontier, the one from Hoenn, has only existed in, oh, what do you call it? Emerald. And that's the same Battle Frontier that uh, Annabelle came from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The Faller from, yeah. She comes from the Battle Tower at the Battle Frontier in Emerald, and I'm sitting here like, oh, wait, hold on. All right. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Just needed to show the missus the the finding that I did last night, the music. Anyway, so let's continue on with more Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, Pokemon Game Freak creatures, whatever. Please put Generation 3 Ruby Sapphire Emerald on here, because if you put Emerald on here, I'm going to be a happy boy and I'll buy it because of that, the Battle Frontier. So last time we left on 2 days ago, left off 2 days ago, whatever you want to call it, on Tuesday, we finally got here to Rock Tunnel. We got here, actually last time we left off, if I remember right, we went ahead and met with Bill, beat Misty, came down here to Vermilion, got cut from the SSN but died, so then we could do the Vermilion SSN glitch or whatever the fuck to get that lava cookie. Got the trainers down here, beat up here, beat up here, beat, and along here, beat. So now we're heading to Rock Tunnel, Lavender Town, and Celadon. We might also do a little bit more than that, but just gonna call it safe for that. Between Tuesday at the end of stream and today, like I said, I'd be going ahead and leveling up stuff and evolving stuff, and that's why we're now at a total of seen 72 and own 50 Pokemon in the decks. As well as our current team is a level 20 freshly evolved Gyarados, a freshly evolved Golbat, and Arbok. That would be the same Magikarp, Zubat, and Ekans from before. Or actually, I think this is the second Ekans, I can't remember. But yeah, we are set to go, and set to go through Rock Tunnel. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, no, that's Hoenn cave theme I'm thinking of. Oops. Alright. So I know we have a few new encounters, like Machop and Onix, that we're going to have to get. So let's go ahead and do that. Bite. Flinch? Yes. Yes, good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Please flinch again. No? Don't want to flinch again? Okay. Let's use Bite. What level does Machop evolve into Machoke? I know that I could get Machoke relatively, wild later on or so, but I don't remember what level. Is it like 21? Or is it 28? It's 28. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Yeesh. Hold on to it for another 12 levels. Jesus. But we need to catch it, so then we at least have it, registered and all that. Alright, we'll hold on to Machop. Just to be fucking safe. Now, if we find Onix relatively easily, then we're set. Oh, Mankey. I could actually go ahead and catch one of you since I evolved my other Mankey into Primeape already. So that'll help. For dex placements and all that. Not really dex placements, quote-unquote, but empty spaces in the boxes. I don't fucking know. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Wow. This did get wet. I wonder if it's because it's raining. Usually things get wet when it's raining, dude. Yeah, I know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go Gyarados, so then you can't get hit by a ground move. Because knowing Cubone's probably going to use, like, Bone Meringue or something. Oh, Focus Energy. Okay. Bite. Excuse me. Oh, I used Leer. Leer and Focus Energy. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger, then. If I can't get a bite off you. Or a flinch. Headbutt, and it didn't do that much. The fuck? Cubone flinched like a cock. Tackle. There you go. Now you're gonna use Headbutt with Cubone. That's cute. Time to grind up some bud. Got a fresh new 3-ounce re-up. Nice. Good job, Golbat. You did good. Good. Excellent, my son. Send out my chop. And here comes the choppy. No. I can't use Pokemon Centers for the next 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let me set a timer real quick for that. Okay, ready? Set and timer for 5 minutes. Alright, timer for 5 minutes is active. So I can't use Pokemon Centers for that amount of time. Okay. I don't think it'll be that bad. I think we'll be able to work around that. Knowing me, we usually do. How you doing today, Kyle? Kyle? Uh-oh. Gyarados is just gonna bite that Slowpoke and it's gonna die. Flinch? Oh, damn. Thought we get a flinch off you. Oh, but no, you confused me. Don't be confusing my snake. Oh my god. It's a flying water snake, and it snapped out of confusion immediately. You have to have a good one? No worries, Kyle. We'll see you later. You have a good one. We'll see you later, my dude. Hey, Voltorb grew to 17. Nice.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
All right. I'm going to set another 5-minute timer for voice ban. Give me a moment. And go. And now the IRL voice ban for 5 minutes is up, because apparently I didn't set that timer, but it is now past that 5 minutes. So now we could also use a Pokemon Center. Welcome, Kyle, welcome. Yes, I saw that you have just joined the server, OF level. I was going to answer, but then I realized to some people, typing is the same as speech, so I decided not to type that whole time. But welcome to OF level Kyle. Let's go ahead and get our stuff situated. There you go. We'll put Onyx in the quote-unquote does not evolve box, even though it evolved post-game. And let's see. Mankey, we can go ahead and put that here. There you go. So Machop is definitely one of those trade Evo lines because of Machamp. I thought Onyx didn't evolve in Gen 1. Well, it doesn't, but it does in Fire Red, Leaf Green. So that's the thing about... So that's the thing I say about Fire Red, Leaf Green being the best version of Generation 1 ever. Like, I understand Red and Blue came out 30 years ago and started the whole trend. And I understand Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is the mega version of Kanto, but Fire Red Leaf Green is the best version. Why? Because it's the first remake of Kanto, but that's not it. The reason why is when you beat the Elite Four and you load up the game, Professor Oak literally tells you, "Oh, my boy, how many Pokemon have you caught and how many have you seen?" And if you have caught 60 species out of the 150, you get the National Dex, which can go from Bulbasaur double 1 all the way to 386 Deoxys, because Deoxys is post-game. So is Ho-Oh and Lugia. And they're only post-game if you had the e-reader special event feature on your Game Boy Advance cartridge for Leaf Green, Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That's how you get like Mew, Celebi, Deoxys, Jirachi, Ho-Oh, Lugia, stuff like that. Because they re-released Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch and Switch 2, you can get Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia in the post-game. So they added the e-reader functions to this. Yeah, but no, Onyx evolves starting Generation 2 Johto, but since this is the only version of Kanto, not counting like Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, this is the only Generation quote-unquote game that allows Generation 2 and Generation 3 Pokemon. Because you can also catch Johto Pokemon post-game. Which means, yeah, you could have Scizor post-game, Crobat, Steelix, and stuff like that. Yeah. But if you're playing like Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee or the original Red and Blue, no, you can't. But if you're playing Fire Red Leaf Green, arguably probably the best version of Gen 1, then yeah, you could have them. I understand that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is liked a lot because of the Megas, and I understand that. That's kind of why I like them, but at the same time, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is a snooze fest. Anytime I play that game, I fall asleep. But that's also the other thing. In the past, I would use a Golbat on my team, hoping that it would, still evolve before I get the National Dex. It won't. So the way that Fire Red Leaf Green works is if you have like a Golbat that evolves through High Friendship, it won't evolve until post-game when you get the National Dex. And even in post-game, if you don't have the National Dex, your Golbat will not evolve into a Crobat.
Let's stretch our legs.
So that's always a really interesting feature in this game, that if you don't have the National Dex, Pokemon that evolve into, post-Generation 1 Pokemon don't show up. So, like in the post-game in the Sevi Isles on 4 Island, they have a Pokemon Daycare Center. And I know Kanto has one south of Cerulean and north of Saffron, but you can only deposit one Pokemon at a time there. On 4 Island, that's when you could start breeding Pokemon. That's when you can have, like, you know, Magby, Elekid, Pichu, Cleffa, stuff like that. One of each, please. Still can't believe the Chop just died to that fucking Mankey, though. Jesus. Thought I had it. Thought I fucking had it. Nope. Now thinking about it, too, since we caught Onix, I don't think that there's anything else that we need to catch in here. I think we've gotten everything that we need to get. How many Pokemon are in the National Dex in this game? 386. That is everything from Generation 1, 2, and 3, from Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn. Here's the thing about Fire Red, Leaf Green, right? You won't be able to complete the National Dex postgame on the Switch. So the reason being is, yes, you can catch some Johto Pokemon in the postgame of Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch, but you will not be able to catch all of them, because not all of them are in the wild. In order for you to do that, you would have to trade up with either someone who has Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or to trade with the GameCube games of Colosseum or XD Gale of Darkness. For me, back in the day, I was never able to complete the National Dex in Leaf Green or Emerald, but this is back in the day when the National Dex did not count mythical Pokemon, so you did not need to get Mew, Celebi, Deoxys, Jirachi. You needed to get all of the other legendaries that you get in the base games. You won't be able to complete that post-game National Dex, though, because there are no way to put Generation 2 and 3 Pokemon into this game yet. Myself and a few other people are very hopeful that since Fire Red, Leaf Green came to the Switch, we might be seeing a new thing as well, where we see Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald come back. And if that's the case, then yeah, you could probably finish your post-game Kanto National Dex, and you could probably finish your Hoenn National Dex. Both of them are at 386, right? From Bulbasaur to Deoxys. If they do release Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, we might be able to do that. We might be able to complete the old Generation 3 decks. Not sure. But yeah, there's 386 in the Gen 3 National Dex. Are the mythical dogs regular? So they're not mythical. They're legendary. That's the hardcore thing between legendary and mythical. Legendary is a Pokemon that you can get every single time. A legendary Pokemon is usually your box art. So that'd be like Koraidon, Miraidon, Zamazenta, Zacian, or even Dialga and Palkia. Those are your quote-unquote box art legendaries, right? When it comes to legendaries, that's what I mean. A mythical Pokemon was a Pokemon that originally was not in any of the games and only released via special event. So that would be like Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Deoxys, Arceus, Shaman, Darkrai, Victini, Genesect, Meloetta, Volcanion, Marshall, like stuff like that. Like those extra, Pokemon that that you can't get through regular means, and you need some kind of like event or code or an email or whatever the fuck. Those are mythicals. Now, mythical Pokemon over the past few years, ever since Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, have become way more common because Deoxys was put into the main game's post-story, right? Ever since Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, mythical Pokemon have now become legendary. I don't know if it's because they stopped doing the Ash Ketchum arc in the anime, which effectively means no new Pokemon movies. I originally thought that mythical Pokemon were tied to Pokemon movies. Because when I was a kid, you had to go to either the movie theater, Target, GameStop, or wherever you can get this fucking DVD or whatever of a Pokemon movie that comes out that time. And if you get it, you could get a special code for your game that could give you a mythical Pokemon, like a mystery gift. Nowadays, we do it through an email code through the Pokemon Trainer fan club, right? Or through, the Nintendo news section here on the Switch and Switch 2. Mythical Pokemon now, because of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, are now common. And it started with Deoxys and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but it continued on. So we're not going to count Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. All of Generation 7 is completely nerfed at this point. It starts with Generation 8. With Sword and Shield, in the DLC, you can get goddamn Keldeo. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Well, it's not as odd as when you load up Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and can get a free Jirachi and a free Mew. I'm sorry, what? Yes, that's right. You can always get a free Mew and you can always get a free Jirachi in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. How? If you have save data of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, that's your Mew. If you have save data of Sword and Shield, that is your free Jirachi. Well, how? Well, it's because Mew comes from Kanto, there you go, and Jirachi is the wishing Pokemon, and you use wishing stars in Sword and Shield, so there you go. Then we go to Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is arguably where this whole shift happens again. Because you get Arceus, Darkrai, and Shaman, the three I called the Impossible Trio. They are in the base game of Pokemon Legends Arceus. So is Manaphy, so is Fion. Well, that's weird. That's even more mythicals. It gets even fucking crazier. Because in Scarlet and Violet, you can get Meloetta. You know what's even more crazier? Pokemon ZA has by far the most amount of mythical Pokemon returning. They have Meloetta in the game. They have Zeraora, Marshadow, Darkrai. They have Magearna, all in the base game. Or the DLC, I should say. Not including Deontay, who's also in the DLC. So you're kind of sitting here like, whoa, mythical Pokemon aren't that rare. No, they're not. So at this point, because Fire Red Leaf Green is now our way to always get Deoxys on the Switch. This is literally your way to always get the Space Virus Deoxys on the Switch and Switch 2. That means the only Pokemon that we still need on the Switch and Switch 2 to be recatchable in games: Celebi, Victini, Zarude, since Zarude was only an event in Sword and Shield and needs to come back as an actual recatchable Pokemon. We don't need to worry about Meltan or Melmetal. That's in ZA now. But we do need to worry about Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, since those two are only catchable under certain, conditions, aka the raids in Scarvi. If we had a game where, the Ultra Beasts and the Paradox Pokemon both show up, whether that's a DLC for ZA or not, you could definitely shoe in like Deoxys, Celebi, Victini, and all these other Pokemon, and then at that point, you would have all 1,025 Pokemon catchable on the Switch and Switch 2 systems before Generation 10 releases. And you know what? That might be the case. We might be going down that route. I'm not joking. We might actually be going down that route. All because Ash Ketchum is no longer in the anime, even though the Ash Ketchum anime is not canon to the Pokemon series whatsoever. But that was your little Pokemon TED Talk, I guess you could say. Because, man, I hope that Mythicals are coming back, Because if what I'm seeing is true, that mythical Pokemon are not going to be so rare anymore, then I'm all for it. I am all for it. I already have my national dex done, but for people out there that don't have their national dex done, for people out there who have a Switch and Switch 2 and don't have the means to, port over their Pokemon from Generation 3 into Pal Park Gen 4 into the transfer trailer in Gen 5 and then through Pokemon Transfer into Bank and then into Home, and then through Virtual Consoles you do the whole transfer into Bank into Home. We can't do that anymore because the 3DS doesn't have support. So how do you max out your fucking Pokedex, especially if not all of the people who play your series wants to play Pokemon Go? Like for myself, I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. I just don't. I don't. So that's where I'm sitting like, for the fans who don't want to play Pokemon Go, how do you get the rest of those Pokemon that aren't on the Switch? And then we go back to what I was just talking about of they're going to re-release all of the Mythicals, you know, as they have been doing and as they've been showing they're going to do. I mean, for God's sakes, like I said, you can get Deoxys in this game. You can get Deoxys in the post-game. But only if you have a special event, and they included the Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys events in this. And I'm like, oh? Johto remake confirmed? No. Heyo. Machop grew to 17. I think Onix and Machop were the only new thing. Excuse me, the only new things I needed. I'm gonna check the encounter list. Pokemon found. Yep, I'm not missing anything new. We literally are caught up with what we can catch. I hope they bring more of the original Pokemon. That's what we were talking about earlier, Kyle. That's what I was saying. I hope they bring back Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and if they do, you could trade that. You could trade Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald with each other, or you could trade with Fire Red, Leaf Green to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and right there you could put Deoxys in its home of Hoenn. Hell, if they bring back Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, we'll probably get Mirage Island with Mew. We'll probably get the Jirachi event. There might be a couple of things. Who knows? It's just going to be interesting when Celebi comes back. That Slowpoke really thinks it's going to get me in it. Joke's on you, buddy. Oh, fuck you, Slowpoke. That wasn't nice. Bite's like the only... Well, I was going to say Bite's the only good thing I got against you right now, but no, attack is good. Are they going to make... Yes, they are. So, they've already announced that. That, I think, was announced during Pokemon Presents, Kyle. Oh, dear. When it comes to Fire Red, Leaf Green, they will be compatible with Pokemon Home. I gotta find it. The thing is, though, when it comes to Pokemon Home and Fire Red, Leaf Green, you can only one-way transfer Pokemon. You can't send Pokemon from Pokemon Home into Fire Red, Leaf Green, but it is compatible with Home. If this sounds very suspicious, that's the Virtual Console from back in the day on the 3DS. If I remember right, with the Virtual Console, yes, you could send Pokemon from your Virtual Console into Pokemon Bank, but you can't send it into another Virtual Console game. So if I had a Pokemon from, like, let's say Virtual Console Crystal, I can't send it to Virtual Console Gold or Silver because, like, version exclusives and all that shit. Not really version exclusives. It had to do with the language packs or something. I don't fucking know, but I don't think it's dumb at all. It just kind of fuels people like Mrs. Oaf and I to trade with each other so we can max out our Kanto dexes. Because take it from me, Kyle, I have the complete national dex done, right? So when it comes to, yeah, I know you don't. When it comes to playing a new future run of ZA, doing a new run of like Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu, a new run of Sword and Shield, Violet or Scarlet, or like I said, ZA, BDSP, or if I want to play a new run of Pokemon Legends Arceus, it doesn't matter. Any Pokemon game that I have, Kyle, I now start up with a complete dex. That's right. I'll make a new save file, and then once I have my Pokemon box link in that game, which is basically when you get the Pokedex and can go to a Pokemon Center, I save, I quit, I open up Pokemon Home, I go to the box placements I have for that game, I max out the decks by placing them into the game, saving, and then putting them back into Pokemon Home, saving, opening up the game, and I have a full national dex. Right at the beginning of the game. Every single time. So that's why I think they aren't going to let people put Pokemon from Pokemon Home into the game. I think that's why. Because then people will be able to easily, max out their national decks without even talking to Oak. But I also think it's because of tech limitations, because this is an older game. This game came out 22 years ago. So I don't think everything's fully compatible going both ways. I think it's a one-way transfer only, because if you think about it like this way, I do actually have a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Home that come from my physical cartridge of Leaf Green, but I can't send it back. It's a lot of stuff, but I think Leaf Green Fire Red is actually the first steps into something good. So I wouldn't get too like, well, when is this gonna happen, or is this gonna happen, or is this gonna happen? Leaf Green Fire Red finally got re-released after 22 years finally. So I just probably pump on the brakes and just give it a little bit before we start going like, well, when's our Gen 3 or when's our Gen 2 or yeah, we'll get to that eventually. I know that. But it is also one of those things of, if you're like me and you start up a new game and you already have the Pokedex for that region, if you already have the regional dex done, okay, you know your Pokemon. Yeah, I've been playing for 21 years. My first game was Emerald. Like, no joke, my first game was Emerald. That's kind of why we also went ahead and did the, oh, did you guys know that the terrarium end part, the best part of the terrarium, is the Battle Frontier that was only in Emerald? And granted, yeah, there was a Battle Frontier in Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, which the Heart Gold, Soul Silver one was the Platinum one, but the Generation 4 Battle Frontier will never be anything like the Generation 3 Battle Frontier. Ever. 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 But I know a thing or two about Pokemon, yeah. I've played every single generation, so I've played the original Red and Blue, but I didn't play them when they came out. Obviously, I was just born at that point. I was like not even 3 months old when Red and Blue came out. But I did play the original Red and Blue later on in life. Of course, I played Fire Red, Leaf Green. I do have my physical cartridge of Crystal still, so I have Johto. I still have Soul Silver. When it comes to Hoenn, Generation 3, that's where I started, so I still have my very first Pokemon game cartridge, which is Emerald. I played Sapphire, I played Ruby. I, of course, played Leaf Green. I did not play Fire Red till now. There's Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness, which XD Gale of Darkness is the fucking best of them all, next to goddamn Emerald. Like, I've played Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've played Black, White, Black 2, White 2. I've played X and Y, but I've never beaten that. There's this infamous story that I played Pokemon X. I beat all of the gyms. I got Xerneas, and I was right there at the front gate of the Pokemon League, ready to go inside and beat the Elite Four, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I literally saved and quit, and for like, I don't know, 13 years now, I still have yet to beat Pokemon X. I don't have that cartridge anymore, mind you. I don't have a physical form of Pokemon X anymore. So if I ever play X and Y again, I need to beat that because the only way I'm the champion of Kalos is through ZA, and there's no league in that. So, but I have played X and Y. I played Oros, and I beat that. I got Deoxys from that. Like, the Deoxys in Pokemon Home is literally from that. I didn't play Sun or Moon, but I played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, which is actually arguably way better than regular Sun and Moon. I've played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Sword Shield, BDSP, PLA, yeah, I've played them all. Yeah, when it comes to the mainline Pokemon games, I've played them all. Have I owned all of them? Not necessarily, but I have played them all the way through. You've played 4 of them. Okay. I gotcha. Pokemaniac Steve. Oh, crikey, Steve Irwin deep in this rock tunnel. No. Machop, that's enough. Come back, even though you just came out into battle. Yeah, not very effective. Bite? What sucks about Gyarados is it doesn't learn a water-type move until way fucking later on. I mean, you could give it Water Pulse, but at the same time, you'd be giving it Water Pulse. Like, you don't have a lot of water TMs in the game. Oh, Cubone. I'm also trying to think. With those 3 new starters for Winds and Waves coming out, the National Dex has now been boosted up to 1028. So I want to bring this to you guys' attention, because I think I've talked about this on stream before. I'm not entirely sure. But I've said to, I think, Mrs. Oaf and a couple of friends in the past, wouldn't it be weird that Generation 10, the only new Pokemon is the starters, and that's it? Meaning, there is not another new, like, 80 to 120 or whatever new Pokemon. The only new Pokemon are the 3 starters, because the entire Generation 10 game is full Dex. Full Dex, what that means in a Pokemon game does not mean that every single Pokemon in existence is going to be in that regional Pokedex in that game. That means that the regional Pokedex likely will still be 400, but every single Pokemon in existence can still be transferred, caught, found, battled, traded, whatever you want to call it. The last time we had that was literally Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, where the Alola Dex was 400 for the entire game, but the other like 500 or 600 plus Pokemon at that time might have been 400 now that I'm thinking about it. But you could have all 800, 700, whatever it was at the time of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon in the game. So I find it really odd that Sword Shield and even Scarlet and Violet snuffed that. That Sword and Shield was like, nope, we're only going to make it at most, 600 to 700 at most. With or without Dex placements. So you could have a total of like 600 or 700 Pokemon in this game. 800 in some cases. You can have that, but you can't, just top the limit with what we're missing? No. Okay, I find that odd. And then we get, Winds and Waves announced, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, this has to be open world, right? So much so that we might get full Dex coming back. Oh, Machop's dead again. Fuck me. I do have a revive. Yay. But I would love to have a full Dex game again. Oh, but you only have 400 whatever in the Pokedex for the regional. That's fine. I have every single Pokemon in existence in Pokemon Home that literally are itching for battle. Well, you'll have to wait till May or April for Pokemon Champions. That's fine. I'll wait another month or two for Pokemon Champions. Because I haven't had a battle simulator since Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii. It's been that long. You would love a full Dex game? I would too. I would too. There are some people I've gotten into heated debates with in the past where they're like, well, that's not possible. I would love it, but that's not possible. I'm like, how? And then they go, how do you place over 1,000 Pokemon entries in a game? I'm like, you're not getting the point. A full Dex game does not mean that all 1025 are at this point now. It's 1028. When they evolve... Oh, God, no. Okay, so as of right now, sitting, the 1025 gets boosted to 1028 because of the starters. But the starters also evolve. They're 3 stages, right? So that's actually 1025 plus 9. So that's 1034 Pokemon in total. Wait, can you play Coliseum on the Wii? Yeah, you can. You can play GameCube games on your Wii. You just need to plug in your GameCube controller and your memory card with the disc you want to play, and then there you go. You can play your GameCube games on the Wii. You're going to need your Wiimote, or at least your Wiimote with your Pro Controller to select the game window to play it. But yeah, you can play your GameCube games on the Wii. That's always been the case. Yeah. You can't play your GameCube games on a Wii U, but you can play it on a Wii. And back when the Wii Virtual Console was open, I also think Coliseum and XD Gale Darkness were on the Virtual Console as well. So, there's that. But yeah, you can play Coliseum on the Wii if you want. Oh, that's right, Machop died again. Getting real tired of going and healing on Machop each time it fucking dies. Oh, that's right, I don't got anything to go against Onyx. Fuck! Might actually die here. Bum, bum, bum. Deer? That? Do you remember the flavor I told you about that I had 10 years ago when I first started? At Cabinet? And I couldn't find the same watermelon mint anywhere? That is it. That's the one. That is the one. That is the one. No need a gun to get what? What was that, dear? Alrighty. Thank you, dear. Let's go heal up again since we used our last escape rope. Oh, damn. Bum, 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 bum. You have to go not emulate Pokemon. Have a good one. Peace if I never come back to Pokemon. No worries, Kyle. We'll see you later. You be safe out there. You have a good one. Just be careful with the homebrew channel. Just be careful with that, because you could, if you're not careful, you could brick your entire Wii. There you go. But I know what's up, Kyle. I know what's up when you ask about, wait, can it be put on the Wii? Yeah. Well, Kyle, if you play Project Other M, I've played Other M, and let me tell you, it's been a good long while, but I remember having a good fucking time with that. Focus energy. Rati chop. And then get another low kick. You know, I've been saying it for almost a year or two now that I need to change that sound effect, and I still haven't. Damn shame. Another 10 levels till Machop evolves. Repel's effect wore off. Let's use another repel. Kapusi! My name is Kapusi. Now, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I'll mention it again. Yes, Master Collection 2 for Metal Gear has been announced. I don't know if it's been released yet or not. I am planning on getting it in the future, but this is going to be another one of these Pokopia, Kirby Air Riders kind of situation that we won't be able to get it immediately, but we'll be able to get it sometime. Meaning we're going to be a little bit late to the party. That is also the case with Fallout 4 on the Switch too, and a couple other games. If you want the simple black and white answer, it's because I'm an American and because I'm broke because my country is fucked. Have a good rest of the... Yeah, you too, Kyle. You have a good one. But I do plan on getting Master Collection 2 since I have Master Collection 1 for PS4. Master Collection 2 will not be coming to PS4, but instead coming to Switch 2 and PS5, and since I have a Switch 2, there you go. It's made me wonder if I should rebuy the Master Collection 1 for Switch 1 at that point, but at the same time, I would still have Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain only on PS4. What I'm getting at is we're going to try to get Master Collection 2 sometime this year, and when we do, next year is the 40th anniversary of Metal Gear. We might be doing a Metal Gear timeline run next year. Just keeping that open to you guys. No, I don't want to learn Seismic Toss. Not Lenny! I have some bad news about Lenny. Not Lenny! God damn it. Ah, my eye, I'm not supposed to get pudding in it. How many nuggets are you at here? Huh? 24? Alright, you're almost halfway. I might be able to help you make that go by a little bit quicker, now that I'm thinking about it. You're not in a battle right now, are you? Okay, open up your options real quick. Oh. Okay, when you lose to that rocket grunt again, let me know, and then I'll help you out with the options and stuff. What do you have as the Pokemon in your party? What level? 3. Okay, well yeah, it could go down easily at that point. Excuse me. There you go. Fuck you, Onyx. I'm gonna low kick you. Oh no, he low kicked me in the boulders. God. So, growing up as a kid, I think the first time I ever heard the word Onyx, but it wasn't used as like the Pokemon, it was used as the actual stone or gem or whatever the fuck. Like Onyx, the black rock, right? I think the first time I ever heard that, legitimate IRL Onyx and not the Pokemon word, I think the first time I ever heard that was in Kim Possible. I'm not joking. I think Kim was at, what was it? I think she was at the It's not Banana Republic because that's IRL. It's Banana something. It's the store that her and the one gal Kim's always hanging out with would go to all the time, and then she's talking about how she wanted to get a new top for a mission, and the friend's like, well, isn't that the same black top that you always get? No, but this one's Onyx. And I remember that, so, like, I know I'm fucking probably butchering that moment, but I do remember that moment. Uh-oh. Stop trying to get me in a bind. I'm in a bit of a bind. This Onyx kind of squeezed me for every penny I got. Oh no, I rebeat you. That's right. Repel's effect wore off. One step. Oh yeah, wild Geodude appears. Motherfucker. How about a low kick to the face? You're not dead, but your friend here isn't dead. He's just nearly dead. Nearly dead. That's what I said. That's what I said. Not what I said. He said nearly dead. He's almost he's nearly dead. He's not fully dead. What else do you expect? Nobody under the age of like 25 is gonna understand that fucking reference. Like legitimately, no one under 25 is gonna be able to understand that reference. Anybody who is over 25 probably understands that reference is going, you butchered it! Like, I know, it's paraphrasing. I'm sorry. Hey, eat this. It is nice and this will bring your friend back. But you know, it's gonna take some time because we have to make a chocolate coating over the thing. You try to take it straight up, it's nasty. All right, you fellas have a nice one. Try not to die. They're gonna die. Oh yeah, I know they are. I gotta watch that again. Fuck me. Ah. Oh, and a Graveler. Oh, fancy you, Lucas. Fuck you, Pucus. And Graveler's dead because I kicked it in the face. Those 4 meaty arms of yours really didn't help, now did it? That didn't help either. What the fuck? 4 meaty arms of yours. Blech. Okay, so I have a feeling there's a hidden item right here. Time for the item finder. Nothing. Oh. Okay, there was nothing there. Okay. Wasn't trying to use the item finder, was trying to use the repel.
Do you know how you could avoid getting lost in the mountains? You could bend twigs as trail markers.
You could. You could. You could. Yeah. But then also the cave is really dark and twigs blend in with the rocks. You made me self-conscious about my Wii hacking. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to psych you out, Kyle. Do what you want to do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to psych you out like that. We'll get rid of Leer, even though Leer's a good move. We're going to get rid of it so that I now feel like I'm going to brick it. No, the steps to do homebrew, from what I can remember, is not difficult, but you do want to be careful. Even though Wii doesn't have any online support anymore. Like, the Nintendo Wii doesn't have any online support anymore. Why did I use Foresight? low kick. Fuck out of here, Pidgey. Alright, no worries, Kyle. We'll see you later. You have a good one, my dude. Pidgey? Oh, Pidgey. More like a squab. What? Fuck your whirlwind. I'll bite you. There you go. Now you're down. About to send out Meowth. Now we'll send back out Machop. Why not? And Machop's experience curve is really fucking good. The fuck? Faster than some of the others I've been training up. Low kick. Oh, Machop flinched. Dick. Fuck you, Meow. Yo. Good thing the mic didn't pick that up. The old mic would have. What would have the old mic picked up, but this one didn't? Don't worry about it. Just be thankful that this isn't smell-o-vision. Oh god, smell-o-vision. If that was a real thing, we'd all be fucked. That guy teaches Rock Slide. We're not going to worry about that quite yet. And then we've got these two dudes, the ladder, and I think 3 picnic ladies on the area above, I think. Hiker Dudley wants to battle you. It's over for you now, Potter. Yeah, well. Lead. Anyway. You know, if you bite a rock, you're probably going to have fucked up teeth. If you bite a rock, you're probably going to have fucked up teeth. Wow. No shit. God damn. You know, I can't be the only other person who has a mindset thinking Order of the Phoenix could have gone really fucking dark. I know that Order of the Phoenix is already kind of dark, but it could have gone darker. Simply put, at the beginning of the movie, the entire premise, well, the beginning of the book/movie, the entire story could have changed on the pop fly, and the entire rest of, you know, everything could have changed. It's the moment that when Dudley gets in Potter's face, he's like, "Oh, what's wrong, Harry? Where's your mom? Where's your dad? Oh, that's right, they're dead, ain't they? Oh, you gonna cry? You gonna cry to your dead parents? Go on, Harry. Go cry to your dead mom and dad." And when Harry got up and got the wand in his neck, for some reason, the back of my head, still to this day, wished Harry would have done it. I wish he would have done it. I really wish Harry would have fucking done it. Do you guys realize that whether if Harry went ahead and attacked his own fucking cousin right there on the playground, or, in my eyes, I wish he would have fucking stared Dudley in the face and be like, yeah, well, where's your parents? Aren't they dead? Because Harry would have killed him at that point. If Harry went full Voldemort in Order of the Phoenix and killed the Dursleys to basically make Dudley the new Harry, essentially, like, I swear it would have been taking a darker turn, but I think it would have been taking a more significant turn to the series at that point. Granted, Harry wouldn't be able to finish out his last couple of years of Hogwarts, that's fine, but I don't know, something there would have been a little bit more badass if Harry went ahead and attacked, the Dursleys at that point instead of helping, whatever. Just one of those small things that, if he didn't stop, he would have. Mm-hmm. But either way, neither here nor there.
You have a Pokedex? I want one too.
Well, that's real easy. Go to Pallet Town, you fuck. Cooper sent out Slowpoke. Okay then. Go back. Can't believe it just. Oh, it hurt itself into fuck. Well, it looks like we're not using Weak Attack. We'll use Bite, since that's a special move in this game. And Slowpoke flinched. Ayo! Now, let me cut off your tail and sell it for like 5 million Pokemon dollars. Because that's an actual thing that happens in Johto. No, actually, I think it's 500, not 5 million. It's like the same price as the, Mount Moon Magikarp. Alright, Machop, that's enough. Come back, Golbat. And then Golbat, you're gonna do it again with Bite. Yeah! Make it flinch. Yeah! There you go. There you go. Golbat, where like 95% of its body is just mouth. Mouth. God damn it. The fucking hamster from what is the Natural Habitats or fucking whatever that fucking YouTube is, where they do all the animal shorts. On every Halloween for the past 40 years, it's been the rabbit being tormented by the fucking hamster. Each fucking time it's mouth. Mouth. God damn it. It's this tiny little fucking hamster. But then yeah. No way I could actually fucking describe that other than mouth. Alright, we've got you, another one under you, and I think one third one. Oh, we got no... Oh, yeah, no, we have repels. Never mind, I thought it was out. So we've got you, I think we got a third one in the cave before the exit, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 trainers outside? Something like that? Leah sent out a Bellsprout. Go, Machop! You're about to die, so I'm switching you out again. Go, Bat! I love that a lot of people who grew up with these games too are releasing YouTube shorts that I've been catching, and they're like trying to teach like. Obviously, they don't have a kid, or they do, but the kid's not on screen. They're like, all right, Jimmy, or Ginny, or whatever you want to be called. What did I teach you about this game? You got to switch around your Pokemon. Yes, you always want to switch around your Pokemon. Why? Well, if I don't, then one Pokemon's going to get gravitated towards and obviously get more level ups, and then I'm going to have to do a one Pokemon only run. Exactly. And why is that? Because the experience share isn't available till you have 50 species registered, and once you do, you put it on as a held item to one Pokemon, and only that one Pokemon gets the experience share. Yes, like teaching the newer generations of Pokemon fans, like, hey, this is how this works back in our day, kind of thing, you know. Back in my day, I remember when Clefairy could get punched in the face and it would kill it. Now, you punch a Clefairy in the face and it's like, oh, well, that didn't really hurt. I remember when a penny cost a nickel. So I tied an onion to my belt loop, which was the style at the time. And we went down to Shelbyville. Get a glass of lemonade for a quarter. I'll give him 5 nickels, and each nickel of them we called a silver. Give him 5 silvers. Anyway, so I had my lemonade because I had an onion tied to my belt loop. What was the style at the time? And that's the actual that's the joke. That's the whole fucking joke. Stories that don't go anywhere. God, Abe Simpson. That motherfucker. There are people in my life that is literally just real life Abe Simpson. Ugh. Come on, let me bite you. Stop being so quick. Yeah, bite the bird to death. I'm going to send out a Rattata. It probably has quick attack, more than likely. So do I really want to send out the Machop and risk it? What's a Rattata at 19? I think I could fucking take it. Especially if it's going to waste a Tail Whip on me. Nice. I didn't even realize that was my health bar. 13 out of 69. Nice. Well. Bite. Bite the rat. That rat bitch got bit. Karate chop. Hyper Fang. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. You little rat shit motherfuck. How dare. How dare. How fucking dare. I didn't give you permission to fucking kill my goddamn Machop. I'm not giving you permission to kill my Gyarados either. Little rat fuck. No, quit it! Knock it off! I'm talking to you, dear. You're not the little rat fuck biting my snake. Yeah, I said it. And I'll fucking say it again. You ain't the rat fuck biting my snake. Unless you want to be my little rat fuck and bite my snake. Anyway, I just got the fucking shoulder. Oh dear. I'm gonna mute myself for this one because I forgot to let you know about it a few days ago, but it's funny. We're back. I just had to brief the missus on something. But it's funny.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
oh,
How is it not?
no, because you're not asked by me either.
Oh no, do you know how many times I've been asked if you're related to that fucker? Because people are like, oh, that's her last name? Weird. Is she related to... No, I know, and trust me, I've been asked these past 7, and... Well, it's not 28 yet. You still got 2.5 days. Still feels like yesterday that it was mine. Still feels like yesterday that I turned into the big 3-0, the big triple X. Dead? Yeah, that's a dead cat in the cave. What? Sure, we'll send out Voltorb even though it's not going to have any use in this entire fucking run. Sonic Boom. Nice. Fuck you. I mean, that didn't really help you, Pidgey. That, in all honesty, probably made things worse for you. Excuse me. Oh, Pidgey flinched like a bitch. Hey, Pidgey, if you could stop it with the sand attack, that would be great.
Go bat. Whoa.
Use wing attack. Yeah, now it's dead. Now it's dead. You little rat fuck. Little plant fuck. Oh, because it's oddish. Oddish seems a bit odd. Well, ish. I'm not happy about that one. That one was real dumb. Repel's effect wore off. Good. Well, we're outside of Rock Tunnel finally. And before we start fighting all these trainers here, I'm gonna go heal up. As long as this fucking maniac doesn't find me. There you go. Welcome to Lavender Town. Team Rocket will do anything for the sake of money. There's no end to their dirty deeds because they killed a Marowak. Yeah, they did. They killed a Marowak. Thanks for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, thanks, Nurse Joy. Before we actually go fight those trainers and do anything in Lavender Town, going to be doing a slight detour for good reasons. Before we do that, switch out Pokemon. Because, oh, well, you'll see. Alright, so I didn't catch anything new. No? Yes? No? No. Arbok can go over here. Golbat, you can go down here. Voltorb, we're going to put up here. We need to grab Farfetch'd, aka Chading. Chading! And, yeah. Okay. Onwards. Onwards we go. Fight this old fucker. I'm a rambling gaming dude. I thought it was a rambling gambling dude. Don't lower my physical attack, you fuck. Nice. Karate chop. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway. No, it's just a Vulpix. It's just a fox. It's gonna get punched in the snout and die. No, it's gonna get kicked in the snout and die. Yeah. Well, it didn't die, so I'm gonna punch it in the face. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. That was, wow. Alright. Time to get our third permanent team member. And that is Fire Dog. Growlithe can be found here. Which, if you're playing Leaf Green, this is where you're going to find Vulpix. Meowth at level 18. I don't need you, but I will chop you in half. Thanks for the extra cash, dickwad! So is this Route 12? No, this is not Route 12. This is Route... What route is this? 8. Jesus fucking Christ. Route 8 Fire Red. Just to make sure that I'm reading this right. That Growlithe is going to be like the only new thing we need to catch. Yep. That is the only new thing we need to catch, which means Route 9. It's on the other side. No, Route 9 we've already done. Then what the fuck? Is that 7? It is 7. Gross. Route 7. Jesus Christ. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, all that shit. Literally just Growlithe on the other side. Okay, so both 7 where we're at 8. The only new thing is Growlithe. So let's go ahead and try to get one, shall we? 3 goddamn berries, real fucking easily. And Growlithe. It's a dog. It's a fire dog, and I'm gonna kick it in the face. Anyway. It's not funny, but it is. Yeah! Gotcha. Growlithe was caught, but it is super fucking low level compared to everything else. Jesus. Give a nickname to Growlithe? I should be giving stuff nicknames if it's going to be on the permanent team, sure. Growlithe, Arcanine, Dog, Bark, Bork, Sparz. Hmm. I don't know. Dire fog? Dire fog. If everybody's wondering, why would you name it dire fog? Replace the D and the F. And you get fire dog. Anyway. So dire fog is there. Now we could probably put on a repel. And dire fog's gonna need a lot of fucking level ups there, bud. Jesus. Well, it's a good thing we're doing what we're doing now. Oh, thank God. Okay. And right in front of the sign, up and over, so we don't have to worry about that guy. Good! Good! Let's go this way. And there. So, first things first, welcome to Celadon. Here we go, heal up. Oh, Pokemon Center, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. Excellent, excellent. Pokefluid wakes up a sleeping Pokemon. If I had a bike, go down to Fuchsia. Well, we can get Fuchsia, but I'm not gonna do that right this fucking moment. We're gonna get some tea from the old lady. Thank you. I'll give that to the gate guards so we can now freely go around the middle of Kanto. I could have sworn there was an item down here. Never mind. Now we need to go get Eevee. Because I am planning on making Vaporeon a final team member, but I might be reconsidering that now. Not sure. Yeah, we'll call you Gene, because you're the genetic Pokemon. There. Oh, an ether. Nice. Could be better, but oh well. Now what we need to do is go to the department store. And I'm going to go ahead, go up to the second floor, go to this guy. I want to sell you something. I'm going to go ahead and sell you my star piece. And let's see, I need to sell you 74 goddamn gold nuggets. There you go. Thank you for your patronage. I'll keep on to these other 12 nuggets for later on. Now that we've sold 74 out of my 86, go into here and talk to this guy in the back. That's literally a beer. That's literally a beer. Holy shit, I never even noticed that. Here, take this coin case. I never noticed that was a beer. It's a cup with a Pokemon mark on it. Right, but it's a beer. Holy shit, I never noticed that. Okay, now that we've got the coin case, let's go here to the game corner. I should technically pick up free coins as well, but I'm not going to worry about that quite yet. Let me exchange your coins here. You need some coins, yes. I need 500 coins for 10k. You need coins? Yes, I need 500 coins for 10k. Do you need coins? Yes, I need 500 coins for 10k. Give me another 500. I did the 50 because you can't get the max 9999 by getting all these. They'll literally tell you, oh, you don't have enough space. Meaning you will have to gamble at least, I think, once to try to get up to that 9999, which isn't too hard. In fact, I will do that right now to show how easy that is. Put in one bet. 1, 2, 3. All right, good. Get 50, so we're at 65.99. And now another 500. Oh! I didn't want 50. You sack of nuts. There you go. 71.99, 76.99. 81.99. 86.99. 91.99. 96.99. You don't have enough spaces for 500, so you need to get 50 over and over. Alright, I'll do that. For people who have Leaf Green, you actually have it way better with the coin payouts and all that for gift Pokemon. For me, no. Fire Red gets fucked. The reason why I need 99.99 is for Porygon. And then Dratini, and then goddamn Scyther. Which prize would you like? Porygon for 99.99. Thank you. Want to give a nickname to Porygon? No. This is the only way you're able to get Porygon in this fucking goddamn game, though. It's the game corner. Alright, so I need 50 coins. Thank you. I'm gonna waste one of them. $50.49. I think that's more than enough for right now. Oh, okay. Take Dratini. Yes, please. That'll be our fourth permanent team member. Yeah, fourth. What are we gonna call it? Dratini? Dratini, Dragantic? No. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Dragaday. There you go. We'll call it Dragoday. Instead of Dragonite. Dragoday. With an E. Dratini was placed in box 14. Good. And now we need 5,500 coins for that Scyther, and then I don't need to worry about the game corner until I do the fucking rocket base. Yes, fine. All right. And let me go ahead and get Scyther. There you go. Now I don't got to worry about the gift Pokemon. Or the fucking prize Pokemon, whatever you want to fucking call them. They're done. That's why I did the Nugget exploit, like, for, like, hours. Because if you were to sit and try to waste hours trying to gamble at the slots, it actually takes longer, and there's no fucking, chance you'll actually get anything. So that's why we did what we did there. Holy shit. Nugget exploit! So, Dragoday, the Dratini comes into the party. Porygon's gonna go into the does not evolve box. Even though those two, meaning like Scyther and Onix, do evolve, we're not worried about them right now. Eevee is gonna have its own box for now. We could probably put Gyarados away. There you go. We need to hold on to Chiding for a while. We're gonna hold on to Machop for a bit. When it comes to other permanent team members, I don't actually think they need level ups. Scyther's not going to be a permanent team member, but I might need to give it some level ups just to be safe. Because we're not really going to be having too many new encounters coming up. It's going to be mostly like trainer battles and shit like that. Okay, next thing we're going to do is go this way. We're going to go pick up the HM for Fly. And then she's gonna be like, "Oh no, you found my secret area. Here's Fly. Now leave me be." All right, lady. We'll teach Fly to Farfetch, but we can't use it quite yet because we haven't beaten Surge. Ding forgot Fury Attack, good, and learn Fly, so that's 2 right there out of the rest. I'm going to use Duck to fly. No! Damn it. Didn't want to fight you, but oh well. Oh, Dan's on Smash. Nice. Rapid Dash and Ninetales. Oh, no. Oh, and they're at 29 and 29. Oh, shit nuts on a fuck stick. Shit nuts on a fuck stick. Yeah. Don't you dare tail whip me, you fuck. Oh, it's safeguard. Okay. I don't know how well that's gonna... Oh, well, can't use T-Wave on you now. Fuck. Can I use T-Wave on you? Can I use it on Ninetales instead? Really, Confuse Ray. Ninetales party is protected by Safeguard. That's right. Okay, so it's not just one, it's the whole party.
Well, I've forgotten about that.
Oops. Dire Fog. Oh, no, don't kill Machop, no! No. No, 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 no. Oh, my Cogni Orphan is dead. What? Twister, both of you. Why not? Hey, Lear, both of you. Oh, well, that's just not called for. That's just not called for. You didn't... I know I'm sending out a bug to 2 fire types and it's going to die, but, like, seriously, you didn't need to do all that. Y'all suck. And I've got a fire unicorn and I've got a fire fox. Hold on. Hey, Ninetales, go fuck yourself. Foe's power is no longer protected by a safeguard. Oh, nice. Well, it's not like I'm gonna have to... I don't care. Oh, Ninetales. Eat a dick. Eat a fat cock. You haven't used a fire move on my Scyther, which is very interesting. That's a lot of experience points for just one bug. Again, fire move? Bug Pokemon. Why no fire move? Why only status move? Why no fire? You can kill my bug. I'm open to you burning my bug alive, but instead you choose not to burn the bug. Why? I don't know. You'd rather fucking quick attack it, I guess. Snapped out of the confusion. Pursuit. Oh, it's not a crit because, you know. Still not a crit. Oh, you're safeguarding. That's a crit. Jesus. So either I'm going to kill myself, or I'm going to Nope, never mind. I was about to say, you're going to do more fucking status moves. Ah, damn. Okay, don't fight them, obviously. Oh, you rush to the Pokemon Center to prevent harm for your Pokemon even further. Pokemon have been healed to perfect health. We hope to see you again soon. No, don't. No. No. Terrible thing. Don't say that. This hospital. Don't say at hospital. Our self scope is gone. Oh no. Well, I'll go get it later on. I don't need to get it right this second. What I'm going to do is give tea to the guards. There you go. Yeah, go ahead and share with your buddies this one cup of tea. Now we're in Saffron. So the entire fucking middle section of goddamn Kanto's unlocked. could try to get Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. That'd be pretty good to get. Alright. So now that the middle section of Kanto's unlocked, and we can freely go around the 4 areas or so, we're still going to hold off on Vermilion for now. Trying to think. Well, I think what we need to do is go to Pokemon Tower to fight the rival. Well, of course, you know, battle wild trainers on the way too.
Super nerd Aiden sent out Voltorb. Whoa. Go Machop. Whoa.
Low kick. Nice. Nice. You dead? No. Stay out with Machop. Did I ever get that second Machop? Can't remember. 3 more levels, then Machop evolves into Machoke. Gains intensity if the target has hurt the user already. Oh, that's right. Let's do that. Oh, you dingus. Oh, you big dingus. Take revenge. That'll kill you. And look at that, Magnemite's dead. About to send out Coughing. Yeah, I guess we'll switch out. Dire Fog. Dire Fog. Jesus. Of any name. Let's use Ember. Hey, got the burn. And you missed your Smog. Good. Then Bite. Hopefully flinch. Yes! Good, Dire Fog. And Coughing's dead. Good, good, good. When we get back to Lavender 2, I'm probably going to talk to the Name Raider and then rename Alakazam. Because we never actually gave him a nickname. Gamer Stan sent out Poliwag. Poliwado doodle all day. No. Not that. Okay, you could stop slapping my noodle around. Stop it. Stop slapping my noodle around. This isn't fun times at whatever fucking place you want to call this place, but this isn't that. Nope. I'm not asking you to be going around slapping my noodle all day. If I want you to slap my noodle, I'll ask you to slap my noodle. For those of you who thought, no, we're not going down that route, you dirty fuck. Another Poliwag. No.
The current time is 4:20.
Why don't I use False Swipe more often? Keep forgetting it's actually pretty good. Oh, fuck you, Poliwag. Why'd you have to hypnosis me?
Oh, excuse me. No, there's no running from a trainer in battle. Oh.
You're so sweet. Go get him, Dragaday. Hypnosis again, you cheap bitch? Are you fucking joking me? You've gotta be yerkin my gherkin right now, dude. And to that I say, 'tis enough. Stop going ahead and yerkin on my gherkin. That is not what I want. Stop putting my shit to sleep, dude! Oh my god. Oh my god, and I thought I was bad at doing that. Nope, nope, this fucking dude is like, hey, I'm gonna put all of your shit to sleep with my Poliwag. And then I'm gonna double slap it. Oh, really? Cool. Let's see, you put my Scyther to sleep, my Dragon, my Dratini to sleep, my fucking Farfetch to sleep, and you're probably gonna drown my dog. No, you're just gonna slap it around a bit. I thought it was double slap, not quintuple slap. You. Oh! Oh! And then drown the dog. Drown the dog. Yeah, no, drown the dog. Yeah. Cool. Awesome! Fuck you! Dire Fog, no! Oh, god damn it. Your foes weak. Go get him, Scyther, even though you're asleep.
Bubble.
Scyther, if you could wake up, that would just be so fucking swell, my guy. Like, wake the fuck up. Okay, there you go. Now kill it. Good, good, good. Jading grew to level 18. Oh, that's nice. Poliwhirl. Oh, that's right. You've got Poliwhirl as well. Yay! Why? Shading woke up and flew up high. Just peck the frog and then it's dead. There you go. Very good, very good. Alright, so maybe we'll avoid these trainers until we fucking heal up. Oh, that's a novel idea, healing up. I know, right? And to minimize exposure to encounters, cut. God, I miss being able to do that. Just being able to use cut in the overworld and being able to cut grass. Alright, back in Lavender, we're going to heal up first. There you go. And then go here. And we need to get Alakazam from inside the boxes, inside of the team. Because if I remember right, the name rater is here in Lavender. And Alakazam can get a new name. Pokemon's name shall I critique? Alakazam. Would you like me to give it a nicer name? How about it? Sure, what's its new nickname going to be? I guess we'll go with the obvious Spoon. Spoons with a Z. Spoons with a Z. His name is better than before, don't you think so? I guess so. Okay, that's 3 of our permanent team members in the party. I'm not sure. We'll put Ivysaur in the party, I guess. Scyther is good, and all the others. Oh, well, actually. No, we'll keep it as is, I guess. That kid, want to see my Pokemon? Do you say that to every single person passing you by? Herman? God. My name's Herman. You want to see my Cubone? No. No, thank you. Revenge! And it was crit. Nice. Dire Fog. Slowpoke can get one good water gun on me and then kill me. So, bite. Try to get that flinch. Nice. Do it again. Good boy. Yeah, sucks to be you, Herman. Herman is also known as Herman. No. 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 I mean, it's true, but just no. Hey, Pidgey, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna hit you. Okay, goodbye. Oh, Pidgeotto. Nice. And the David Beckham pigeon is about down. Oh no! It's not down yet. Oh no. I need to kill this bird. This bird must die. I shall punch bird. Now it is dead. Goodbye, fuckbird. How many nuggets you at, dear? Dear? How many nuggets you at? Huh? 40? Alright, you're almost there. Very nice. Oh, you just had to fucking use magnitude. That dude has some awful tude when it comes to magnitude. No? And now that Geodude is down. Dire Fog grew to level 17. And this bitch ass about to use Onyx. Great. Spoons, you're up. Spoons. Confusion. Wow. Okay. Well, that was fucking brutal. Spoons just killed that Onyx like it was nothing. Oh, I don't have a revive. Oh, no. Well, I do have a rare candy, and I don't really want to use it, but this might have to be one of those rare occasions that I gotta use it. So Machop's 27, but Machop evolves into Machoke at 28. Fuck it. Fuck it. Definitely one of those moments that I gotta do that. I will be having a trade evo here in a moment, dear. Either that, or I could wait a little while longer, and then we'll have the last 2 trade evos to do. Alright, Machop evolved into Machoke. Good, now we don't have to worry about you. We need to worry about these 2 instead. Hi, the mountain air is delicious. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna bite your hardened rock snake. No. God damn. You're just gonna use Harden. Okay. Well, it's a good thing Bite's not a physical move yet. I think it's a special move. Oh, Graveler. Yeah, I'll do the dumb thing and stay in with Dire Fog. Oh, no flinching? Oh, that's pretty goddamn poopy McScoopy. Flinch. Yeah. Bite. Flinch? No, defense curl. Oh wow, it's almost like I'm not using a physical move. Bite. Oh yeah. Dire Fog's now level 18 and didn't take any fucking damage. How? How you not take damage? How must new self code whatever. Went by too quickly, I don't fuck care. My Growlithe, why did you die? Well, as morbid as it sounds, everything does die.
Hey, Red, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? Hey, it's live. I can at least make them faint. Let's go.
Fuck you, dude!
Are your Pokemon dead? No? Well, at least I can knock them out. Let's go!
Ugh. And people call me bad. I now see how in the past people are like, you're a lot like Nimona. And I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I can see it now. I can fucking see it now because you could either be like her or you could be like Blue. Like, oh wow, your Pokemon's not dead? Let me help out. Even though, no. Alright, bird fight. cockfight! No, it's actually a pigeon and a duck. So I gotta call a party foul. Hey. Pidgeotto, you can go fuck yourself, you know that? You and the rest of you dirty bitches. That's fine, because I wasn't... Shading isn't really a serious team member either, it's just a HM user. Confusion. Because I have Reflect up, so you're fucked. Oh, you've got only 1 HP left. Psybeam. Mm-hmm. Send out Gyarados. Yeah, sure, we'll send out, Dragaday. T-Wave. Fuck off with your thrashing about. Let's go with Scyther. Oh, my Reflect wore off. That's not good. Pulse Swipe. And yep, Confusion has setted. And Pursuit. Pulse Swipe. Hit yourself. Yeah! Hit yourself again. For the death. Oh, it's paralyzed and can't move. Oh, okay. Hit yourself for the death this time. No? What a dingus. Your foe's weak, go get him, Dragaday. Twister. And death. Hey. About to send out Execute, huh? Dire Fog. Because you got a fire move and a dark move. What else do you want? You'll kill it easily. Maybe a bit too easily. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! God damn it. Hypnosis looking bitch ass. Careful, Execute. If you don't fucking stop it, I'm gonna hardboil you and fucking crack your skulls open. And eat ya. 'Cause your eggs that come from a tree. You know, I've always wondered about that. Egg tree? Egg tree. About to send out Kadabra. Oh, no. I'll send out my Alakazam. I have 2 spoons! Woo! Psybeam's not very effective, but goddamn did it do some damage. Oh, charred melon time. Alright, Dire Fog. No, there's no running from a traitor in battle. I wasn't trying to, but okay. Alright, spoons. Go ahead and kill the charred melon. Hey. That charred melon became confused. And they used metal cloth. Yeah, well, how about I use side beam on your ass? There you go. And now blue's done and defeated. I'm gonna run away like a sniveling little bitch. What? You stinker. Who even says that anymore? As your decks come along, I just caught Cubo. Can't find the bigger bear rock. Where could they be? But there ain't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish. I'm like you. Uh-huh. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Even we cannot identify the wayward ghosts. A oscilloscope might be able to help. Yep, so we can't do anything at Pokemon Tower quite yet. So now we leave the tower and go heal up. Alright, talk to you. Yes, heal my pokes. Good. Heal my pokey. This is gravesite of Pokemon Memorial Services and blah 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 at Pokemon Tower. Really, Mr. Fuji says Sokai looks after abandoned Pokemon. Pokemon Rockets, they serve no mercy. The poor Cubo's mother was killed. Go this way real quick. Alright, upstairs we go. Yard. Pokemon's ashes are stored Pokemon. Alright, thanks for our TM27 return. But you're not a, Professor's aid. I need one of Oak's aids. Yeah, I got a bite here. Okay, we going fishing. Ned. Howdy dilly, I got me a Goldeen. No. I'm probably gonna die a horrific death here, ain't I? No, I didn't. Ooh. It hurt itself in its own confusion. Oh no. Oh, tail whip? Okay. Dire fog, please don't hurt yourself. Good. Hurt the bitch fish. Yeah, I'll send out Dragon Day. Ooh! Hit him with the twister. Hit him with the twister again. Sending out Polywog, okay. Twist her all up. Damn, I was just asking. God, the missus got me snacks. There we go. Slim Jim. Tabasco flavored Slim Jim. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Not really spicy per se, but then again, my heat tolerance has gone up over the years. When I was real young, I didn't like spicy stuff, but over the years, I was like, give me more spicy. Oh, damn it. You jerk. Well, I have shed skin. Never mind. Didn't even realize that. Oh, good for you. You confused my goddamn Scyther. You want a cookie? What the fuck? You're gonna horn attack me. Okay. Pursuit. Just snapped out of confusion. Hey! You're dead. Goodbye, Goldine. Dire Fog has now grown to 19. Wants to learn Odor Sleuth. Just small fry. Who you calling a small fry, bub? Darn it. Oh no, the missus took the bathroom and I got crud. Oh no. Yeah, I'm a choke. Why not? Revenge! Chips? Oh. How did she hit me? Snowballs? No, those are donuts. Ooh, the churro donuts. Ooh. Am I really gonna be that fat right now? I am a tubby boy. Why not? I'll have me a churro donut. Hostess, you have done things to my body that others will never do. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Oh god, that's so good. Not sponsored, by the way, but goddamn. Those Hostess mini donuts. the churro. Oh my god. It's literally, you know, it's got, I don't know how to put it. It tastes like a goddamn churro. Cinnamon, sugar, and all, and shouldn't taste that good. It really shouldn't, but it does. Are you gonna have nothing but Magikarp? I have me another one because they're actually that good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put these down because I don't need to go through all of them at once. Oh my god. Churro donut. Oh. Literally godsend. Oh boy, Fisherman Hank. Thank you. I love fishing, don't get me wrong, but I'd be best if I had a little more work. Dire fog, oh, dire fog, oh no. Go Machoke.
Oh boy, you're gonna use Bubble?
How about I use Revenge? Revenge! Okay, Huey, go fuck yourself. Send out Dire Fog. Oh, why did I do that? They didn't kill me, that's good. Whoa. Excuse me. God damn. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Hit him with another twister. Sister? Yes. Excellent. About to send out another Goldeen. Oh.
Goldeen.
Ow! That fucking no I do. That fucking, like, loud ass fucking screech. No! Like, why? Why? Why is that the default each time, no matter what? About to send out a horsey. I'll send out a Machoke. I'll choke out your horse. Hold on. Oh, smoke screen. Great. No, that's fine. But I'm still gonna hit you with Revenge. It's not easy. Uh-huh. Okay then. Yeah, let's head back to Lavender and heal up. Not fight those two. Okay. And Alright. Now, yeah, I guess we could fight that young couple in love. I'd rather be a blind moth. If I win, I'm going to propose to Gia. Okay. I almost fucking grabbed another churro donut. Show some constraint. Lear? And Lear. Thank God, I was holding my breath on that. Please don't poison me. Good, good. I don't got no physical moves on you. Alright, another Lear. So both of them have 3 physical defense nerfs out of 6. And Wrap missed. No, that's exactly what I fucking wanted there, bud. Karate chop and wrap. Wow, not very effective, but was a one-hit KO because of the -4 on physical defense out of 6. Dragaday missed again. Dragaday is gonna fucking die if I don't get my shit together. Okay, never mind. There you go. The choke just killed both those rats. Nice. Alright, so this entire area of Route 15 is now done. Head back to Lavender and heal up. Alright, give me one moment. And we'll be back in just a little bit. I gotta fucking... Alright, we're back. Now, just think about it. This month, March, whenever Pokemon XD Gale Darkness gets fucking released on the NSO, yes, we're going to be playing it, obviously. But that song for BRB is actually the Krabby Club from that game. And when we get to that portion of the game, we're going to walk inside the Krabby Club and you guys are going to be like, wait, we're not on BRB. No. But it's the BRB music. Okay. Yeah, we'll put Machoke back into the box. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Nobody puts Machoke in a box. We'll put Goldblum into the party since you're one of the permanent team members. So let me see. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. One of them we need to catch, and one of them technically could be Eevee. But now I'm rethinking it. Maybe something else instead of Eevee. Because Eevee I want to evolve into Vaporeon, but you know what? No, we'll put Eevee in there. Why not? And cha-ding! We'll put into the boxes. So effectively, that should be actually our entire main team minus 1. Because Machoke isn't part of it. Machoke is just here temporarily. Because we can't catch our final team member quite yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Okay. Let's head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Got. Did you just... Yes, I did. Let's give Spoons Thief, since you're like the special attacker. Confusion, Psybeam. We'll get rid of Confusion. Good. Aerial Ace. Dire Fog can learn Aerial Ace. I'll keep that in mind for later on. Rock Tomb. Brick Break, Dig, Return, Roar, Water Pulse. Dragoday, of course. Well, I mean... Put Dragoday in first and venture on. But you didn't teach it Water Pulse. Yeah, I know.
That's on purpose.
Oh, dear, before I forget. Surround sound. Yeah, I'll wrap my my noodly body around you, and then there you go. You're damaged because of rap. Oh, dude, what was in that rap? No, not like that. This bitch is minimizing themselves. Oh, don't liquidate your assets in front of me. That's nasty. Another rep, and this one's crit. Back in Gen 3, when Dratini versus Clefairy was not controversial, and nowadays it's like Dratini will fucking die to a Clefairy. Like, easily. Oh no, I missed. But it's paralyzed, so it can move. And I missed again. And it's paralyzed, so it can move. Again. I missed a third time. And the Clefairy used Minimize to boost its evasiveness. Go fuck yourself. And I hit you with Rap. What you gonna do, bitch? You're gonna put me to sleep. Well, it's a good thing I got shed skin, so I can fucking shed that shit off. Hopefully. I remember these old days when you could use Twister, a dragon move on Clefairy, because it was just a normal type. And now it's not dead, but it's paralyzed, can't move. But it's dead because of the Rap. Gotcha. Had to send out Clefairy the second. Okay. Clefairy flinched. This is gonna flinch again. Oh no, cute charm. I'm fucked. Oh no. My dire fog fell in love with the Clefairy. Can you please burn it? Oh, now I'm asleep. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man, what the fuck? Oh, crit, nice. Nice. Don't you got better things to do, Clefairy? Oh, this dick huffer. This motherfucker likes to take dicks and puts it in a bag and just huffs it like and then just gets fucking high off the fumes. Motherfucker, like it's like a dick sniff, but like I don't know, times 10. There you go. Dire Fog is in love with Clefairy. It's immobilized by love. You make me sad, Growlithe. You make me very sad. And now you're dead. Because it's a triple slap and not a double slap like it's labeled. Hey, Clefairy, eat a fat one. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking bagano, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh. Yay, it's dead! Finally! If you think Clefable is like, if you think Clefairy and Clefable is like absolutely goddamn brutal nowadays, imagine these days when you fucking unintentionally send out a fucking opposite gender fucking Pokemon, hit it with a physical move, and be like, oh no, it had Cute Charm. I'm so fucked. Because Cute Charm in Gen 3 was absolutely fucking detrimental. Not just that, but if you use Attract or something, it's like you're completely locking out your opponent for the rest of the fucking game. It's a strategy, not gonna lie, but is it a good one? Night on splitting hairs. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Super nerd Glenn would like to battle and sent out Grimer. Oh. Okay. That's at least something new. I'm gonna set it on fire. And it got burned. This pile of goddamn toxic ooze just got burned. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Flinch. No. Damn. I don't think Grimer really needs to learn Harden, but okay, we'll let it slide. No, Grimer flinch. Good. And now it's dead. Good. Muck. Muck. Oh no. This Muck. Ember is disabled. Let's use Bite. Hopefully that flinches. Nope. Bitch, you use Sludge? Which kind of looks like Sludge Bomb, but it's neither here nor there. Oh, God. Psybeam. And you're dead. About to send out Grimer, huh? Send out Gene. Oh yeah, fucking, I only have quick attack as my attacking move. Fuck you. Hey! Killed your bitch ass. It's so illogical. Uh-huh. Sure, tell me all about it there, bud. Please don't let my Pokemon die. Please don't let my Pokemon die. Please don't let my Pokemon die. Please don't let my Pokemon die in Lavender Town. Do. I am going to skip some trainers here and there as we go on. Just so we do our primary targets. When it comes to trainers that I've skipped through the run, I'll likely go back and battle them in my own free time. Between streams, just to give you guys that heads up.
I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else.
Or else what? That's right. Nothing. Bitch ass. I'm gonna set that rat on fire. Then let it run loose in the city. Why the fuck did Hyper Fang do that much? Oh, that makes me so fucking sad.
Makes me angry.
It's Twister. And you're gonna use Scary Face. Good. I am for things are fucking addictive. I would not be mad if they made that a permanent item. You know? Girl, got it. I would actually eat the fuck out of that. Oh, did you get that grape soda monster? Oh, okay. Hey, good job, Dratini. Nope, my bad. It's having a fourth. God damn it. Like, I honestly think they should make those, like, you know how they have the sack of donuts? Making a churro goddamn one of those. Oh, goddamn. T-Wave. The goddamn Zubat, because it's being a cuck. Seriously, no Twister flinch? Team Rocket Hideout might be discovered. I'll tell the boss. Or I better tell the boss. Hey, there's a switch behind the poster. Press it? Who wouldn't? Alright, time to go heal up. Again. Yep, go ahead and heal my Pokemon, Nurse Joy. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again soon. That is a terrible, terrible, terrible thing to say in a fucking medical building. How many times do I have to say this, Nurse Joy? You can't just be wishing people to come again soon. Because that just, I don't know, sends some mixed fucking signals, maybe? Like, oh, we're glad to help out and heal out your Pokemon. We hope to see you again. What? Who the fuck? Celadon Department Store, first floor. Let's go to the second floor. What do you got for store? What do you have in store? Never mind. Oh, these are TMs that we already have, isn't it? Yeah, fuck you. Which is interesting, because if it's TMs that we already had, or picked up, or whatever the fuck, we should be able to recover, what is Bullet Seed? Never could. 30 and 30. 20. 4. This dude teaches you counter. Nothing really of else up here. You have evolutionary stones, which is going to be good. I don't really need any now. No. No, I do. I do. I'll take 1 leaf stone. And we'll evolve Gloom into Vileplume. Alright, you have the stat boosting drinks. And you have the X items. X items are some of the most useless items, though, to be honest. Alright, back to the first floor, and here we go. Alright, nothing but main team members. 5 out of 6. Let's go. Alright, welcome to the Rocket Hideout. And you immediately met with the Rocket Grunt who wants to be like, I'm going to kick your ass. Are you doing an invisible pump and dump? You got your hand in the pump position, so I'm just making sure. You're lowering my speed even though I'm fucking already slower than you. Got it. Burned? No. Oh no. Hyperfang, I fucking had a feeling that'd happen. Almost because it's a big ass rat bitch. Big ass rat bitch coming to MTV. No, no, it's not. No. Stupid goddamn rat fucker. Thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a scary face, lower his speed, even though he's slower than me. Goddamn. Sorry about that one. As long as Raticate stays asleep, I'll be fine. Good. Good, good, good. It's still asleep. Bite it. Go on. Bite that big old rat bitch. There you go. You're gonna send out another Raticate. Okay. Well, I'm going to eradicate the Raticate. Twister. Damn it. T-Wave. Oh, Eradicate Flinch. Nice. Wrap going.
Go, Gene.
Really? Enough with the Hyper Fang, dude. That's quite enough. That's quite enough. And Radicate's down. Good. Good. I'm coming for you, Giovanni. Hey, you got one escape rope. Nice. Oh, Moonstone 3 out of like 4 that I need. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Oh yeah. Still got it. Oh. Oh. Get a hyper potion. What are you whining about, Ghost? What? Oh. Burn the refuse pile. No? Damn. It's not a Trubbish or Garbodor. No. But one man's trash is another man's Gen 1-er. Anyway. Psybeam. Keep out. Use Psybeam again. Boop bop, beep boop, scooba da boop 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 doo 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 doo. I can't do it. No, it looks like you can't there, bud. Self-scope? I don't know where it is. Right, sure. Okay, I thought you were the dude with the key, but you're not. Appears to need a key. Exactly. So if you're not the dude with the key... Oh, we've got to go down one more floor. Oh no. There you go. Oh, I could have forgotten about that. I could have just kept going and not have to fight you.
Oh well.
Burn the rat. Burn the rat. Oh shit. Now bite the rat. Be a good dog and eat that rat. Yeah, good puppy. Oh, big rat bitch. Yeah, no thank you. You're not gonna fight that. Jeff Goldblum, I choose you. God damn it. Oh. Leech seed. Come on, leech seed. Well, Eradicate's about to die here in a moment. So let's switch out to, I guess, Dire Fog. Oh no, Eradicate woke up. That's not good. That's actually not good at all. I don't like that. Can we burn it without dying? No. I ain't gonna lie, that's just straight up rude. You fucking asshole. Tiny little hands, big ass mouth. Fuck you. Fuck you very kindly and very deeply. And in the non-existent rat ass you have. I'm just a tail. I fucking knew you'd use Hyperfang again, so you're gonna die in your sleep. It's the most humane way of doing it. And now Eradicate's dead, in its sleep. Go figure. Dire Fog. I almost said Dire Frog. Not a frog. Not at all. Drowsy. Yeah, fuck. Dire Fog. Because Drowsy is a piece of work. Flinch. No? Oh, you put me in a fucking slate. Of course you did. Listen here, you fucking piece of shit. If you think you're gonna get away with this, you're not. So why don't you just go ahead, take your fucking weird ass fucking nose, and get the fuck out of here. If I could bite you on the schnoz to kill you, that'd be great. Oh, I didn't kill you. Oh, but you disabled. You know, there's only a few more of those you can actually get. Or I go ahead and I'm like, fuck it. Oh yeah, bite's disabled. That's right. And 1 black glasses. I believe that's to boost up dark type moves. Max ether. Snatch. Steals the effects of the foe's healing or status changing move. Oh god, yeah, I forgot that move existed. And no longer does in the current formats. Jesus. The elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? I fucking wonder, dude. Could it be you? No. Well, I think it is, you piece of dog shit. And I'm gonna go ahead and kill your coughing. Or attempt to. Ah yes, nothing like a small noodle boy dragon to summon out a fucking tornado inside. Oh, what the? No, fuck you, coughing. Goodbye. That goddamn sludge. About to send out Zubat. I guess I can send out Spoons. And Zubat's dead. Got 672 bucks for winning. By the way, here's the lift key. Oh, okay, good. What about the Uba key? Just soak it in, folks. Just soak in that shitty joke. Let it wash over you. As you realize, did he just say, yes, I did. No, it's no duh, it's not gonna have effect on your team. Oh, rare candy. Hello. I head this way. What? Take me to basement 4. One Kelsey. Oh, that's right, I gotta open the door somewhere else. Fuck. Razor leaf, stomach, and you're dead. Well, bad.
Oh boy, it's
Alright, so we'll leech seed ya, and then we'll sleep powder ya. Sleep powder. And it missed. How dare. How much? Sleep powder. Don't miss this time. Alright. You're down. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? I guess because I don't. Few ways. Paralyze you in spot. And spoons. Good fucking job. There you go. And Oh, you're a naughty motherfucker today, aren't you? Super effective. Ah! I'll say. There you go. Hello, Giovanni. Giovanni Provolano. Alright, Giovanni, let's fight. I want that soul scope. Come on. Hello, kitty. How you doing, baby? Wow. Oh, it smells like someone's good or something. Cool. Ow. You don't really like it when people touch your tail, Ghost. That's interesting. Can you tell me about ghost pirates and how they were raised? I don't know. Fuck you, fuck you, Kangaskhan. And your goddamn Mega Punch. If you also have Mega Kick, we're gonna have a big problem. I'm going to sap the HP from you and the kid in your pouch. How do you like that? Mm-hmm. Razor Leaf. Bum bum. Fine with. Go. What? This can't be. I see that you raised Pokemon with your... Yeah, fuck you, Giovanni. Hey, got the Soul Scope. Let's go ahead and use a escape rope. And time to go heal up so we can go catch our final team member. All 6 already? Yep. Need that fucking Sylph Scope for the 6th one. I like the bike theme. There you go. Okay, I want to avoid these fucking biker fucks. Oh, this tree looks like it could be cut down. Alright, going to the Lavender Town Pokemon Center, come out. Time to go into Pokemon Tower, yeah. Bum. There's Ghastly. Now I know Haunter's in here, so that's what we're actually gonna try to fucking get right now. Ghastly, like, we'll have for dex placements. Now I gotta actually look up the Haunter spawn rate. Or spawn table, or whatever the fuck. Fire, red, Haunter. Not hair. Haunter. Floors 3 to 7. Or a Lost Cave in the Semi Isles. Okay. So I'm not at floor 3 to 7 yet. Am I? No, I don't think so. Goodbye, Ghastly. Have a nice afterlife, yeah. Why aren't you going against any of the Hex Maniacs? Oh, I can. Just choosing not to. Just because I know it might piss some of y'all off. No, I'm kidding. Hey, dear. What's the battery at? Okay. Yeah, if it's that high, then might as well. Thanks. Hey, it's Haunter. It's our final team member, yeah. Again, I've never been able to do this in my physical copy of Leaf Green before because I didn't have any friends playing Pokemon growing up. Not until later. Alright, full health but paralyzed. Throw a Great Ball. See if that works. It broke free from the ball, but couldn't execute a move because it's paralyzed. Using Spite. What did you spite? Oh, my T-Wave by 5? Okay. Not like I'm going to be using it again in this battle. Hunter's paralyzed, you can't move. Oh, good. What? Oh. Oh! 3 wiggles and not even a waggle. But it's paralyzed and can't move. Then how did it break free of the ball? Yeah. Oh, that's our final team member right there. What are we gonna call you? What are we gonna call you? Ooh, what are we gonna call you? Why not? Call you Genji. Hey, dear. I have 2 trade evos that I need to do real quick if you could be a doll. Please and thank you. That'll be like 4 more dex entries for you as well, and I mean that means you have all the trade evo entries, you just need to get the trade evos as well. Excuse me. We just double check Genji's fucking moves. How do you not have hypnosis? Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on, dear. One moment. Oh. Because you're supposed to already have hypnosis, so I need to catch Ghastly instead. You fuck! You fucking piece of dick! Oh, oh, that's just grand. That's just fucking great. Because you're supposed to already have goddamn hypnosis on you, but you don't. How do I have a Haunter at level 20 if Ghastly evolves at Haunter at 25? How does this Haunter not have hypnosis then? Okay, maybe not just yet, dear. Sorry. I'm just trying to think because Haunter should already have hypnosis. But it don't. It has... what does it have? Nightshade, Curse, Spite, Lick. Yeah, it looks like I need to go get me a brand new Ghastly. And then train that all the way up to 25. How the fuck? Oh, goddamn. Okay, I'm really... hold on. Oh, because the move relearners in Fuchsia, or not no, Sevi Isles. Great, okay. Child, what are you doing? What are you on about? Knock it the fuck off. Stop being bad kitty. Alright, we'll catch Ghastly instead, I guess. Man. That's disappointing. Alright, that Ghastly is gonna be... What did we call Haunter? Oh no, I don't remember what we called Haunter. Oh, we nicknamed it. Oh, we called it Genji, that's right. So we'll call this one Genji instead. Alright. Alright, so Haunter's gonna be renamed to Haunter in all fucking caps and then put into the box. Since it doesn't fucking know hypnosis. Which I think is ultimately just fucking disappointing. No. Do you want it to also keep the nickname? What nickname would you like? We'll put it Haunter in all caps. Great, now I gotta level up Ghastly. A level 20 Haunter, though, that really doesn't make any sense. You're not supposed to be like this for another 5 levels, dude. The way to pull a fucking fast one on me and not have goddamn hypnosis. What an utter fucking disappointment you were. Utterly terrible. Goodbye, Haunter. You're gonna be put in the box. You don't have hypno- What is this horsecock? So you're telling me I gotta go to the move relearner. Which means I need goddamn I mean, I am quite a ways from the moves that I really want to do. I'm quite a ways from both of them, so I could definitely afford to, I guess... Okay, never mind, yeah, I am ready for the trade evos. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I can relearn hypnosis. Ghost, you just came back in. Okay. Yeah, so it can... Okay. 2 tiny mushrooms or a big mushroom, that's right. So we're gonna rename you to Ghastly again. God. And then we'll grab the Haunter and actually rename that back to Genji. And then initiate a trade with Mrs. O. Eggs, hash browns, something in the oven. I would say maybe a breakfast casserole, and that's the leftovers, or that's what needs to be put in, but not. So she woke up from her nap. Okay. Right. And then when Mrs. Oaf is ready, we will initiate these two trades. Tradi. I didn't hear anybody in there. No, I didn't hear anything. Alright. I do need to get me a new Machop, so let's do that. I think I need to get another Zubat. So we'll get a Machop and a Zubat. I don't need Onyx. I don't need Onyx. Goodbye, Onyx. I don't need Geodude. So goodbye, Geodude. I don't think I need Mankey. I already think I supplemented a spare Mankey in the boxes. So there's a spare Zubat we can take. You alright? Oh. Story of my life. There we go. Yeah, no, don't give a nickname to the Zubat. And then I need a Machop, if you'd be so kindly to appear. Drago Day. There you go, there's Machop. Go ahead, grab you. So then when I get another Machoke later on, I know where to put it. Alright, Machop is in the boxes. We're going to go ahead and rearrange those real quick. There you go. I need to go catch another rat, Diglett, Paris, just to get these, you know, extra places done. But the entire fucking team, huh?
Lingo.
Go ahead and wait till Mrs. Oak returns, and we'll initiate the trade. Oh lord, I have a lot to fucking catch up on after stream. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Got my Yeah, but the 4 trade evos of Kanto I never was able to get in my physical Leaf Green cartridge before until post-game, and now, holy shit. A dream come true. Yeah, Leaf Stone on Gloom as we're waiting. Get another goddamn dex entry that way. And Mrs. Oaf knows what she needs to catch version exclusive wise so I can get it. And then I know what I need to get for her. I already gave her 1 Ekans, so that's 1 off the board. I need to catch like 12 or 13 things other. Or just the final evolutions or something. Well, knowing me, I'll get her the individuals. Okay, open that up. And put Vileplume into the boxes. Hooray! Very nice. Okay. Well, we'll wait for Mrs. Oaf. Trade center. Yes. Yes. Oh, we have 61 in the Pokedex already. Nice. Leader. And there we go. Excuse me. me some water. Oh, God. We'll, be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We're about to get this trade going with Mrs. Oaf. I am back as well. I had to ship off a couple of packages, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm still shaking from it. Oh, God. Waiting for the missus to, take her seat. There you go. That Pokemon Dragon Quest Builder game's out. Everybody's calling Pokopia like Dragon Quest or Animal Crossing or Minecraft or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. When it comes to the version exclusive list, like I said earlier on stream, I did give you a free Ekans out of that list already, but when it comes to the rest of the stuff I need to catch and grab for you, I'll do that. Just make sure you get your list going as well, and then we'll trade back and forth. I might even get you a spare Ekans just to be safe at that point. Hello, Pidgey. Which is a good thing I taught Thief to Alakazam, because then I'm just going to have to steal mushrooms off Paris. Because I'm also going to have to catch a spare Paris. Which we don't need to worry about as of this moment, but we will later on. Hello, Ghost. How are you? Miss Kitty. Hello, baby. Meow. I'm petting you. Petting your booty. Meow. Don't try to lurch forward and attack me. Oh yeah, I got a four-armed man in his boxers. Oh God. What if I ran a team with all 4 trade evos? Don't, that'd be too much. That'd be too much. Oh, is it trying to learn hypnosis? If it was trying to learn hypnosis, I hope you got rid of curse. The fuck? Oh, damn. A level 20 Gengar. That really shouldn't be a thing. That really should not be a thing. What is this horsecockery? And do this. Yep. I can hear. Terminating link, you'll be escorted out of the room. Please wait. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, sweet. Let's put Machamp into the boxes. There you go. McSwoley Bulkin. And Gengar is now the weakest of them all on the team. Got it. Goldblum, Spoons, Gene, Dragon Day, Dire Fog, and Genji. Jesus. Can't keep up with the names. Okay, you're a high special attacker, but you don't have a lot of special attacks. You got, like, none. However, we do need to go through Pokemon Tower, and Gengar, being a ghost poison type, would be pretty good to go through. Wham, wham. Actually, let me... Yeah. Let me go ahead and heal up Dratini. And then... Boop. There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I can put on a repel. Duh! Oh yeah, you can put on a repel. Oh, way to go there, buddy. 2 left, damn it. And no escape ropes.
Ooh, that's not good.
I guess I'll fight this. Oh, yes, come here. Yeah, there you go. Give me your all! Channeler Tammy wants to battle with a Haunter. Alright. Go Gengar. That's what you look like from behind in Fire Red Leaf Green. Jesus, I never knew. Lick the other ghost. Jesus, the way that the light is shining from your phone and getting reflected from the TV is giving off like 2 lights and almost looks like some kind of demonic-ass robot eyes. Don't worry about it. It was just kind of off-putting. We're like, whoa. Looking for her pen, she says. Oh, it hurt itself its own confusion. Fuck me, no! You're not killing my fucking ghost, not today. How do you kill a ghost if it's already dead? Easy. Fuck you, that's why. There you go. Now you're down. Player defeated Channeler Tammy. Oh yeah. Oh yaddy yaddy Do 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 do. Oh cool, you got an X accuracy. Wow, good for you. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. Wait, Haunter's a rare spawn, right? Well, kind of, maybe. Not really. I'm gonna lick this ball of gas. It's better than licking a ball of ass, you know what I mean? Ugh. Hey, don't hurt yourself in confusion. Oh, well, that gas is going to kill itself by driving a nail in its forehead. Yeah, cool. You cursed yourself to death. Congratulations? I guess? Sure. Oh, claw. Hey, what's up, Necros? Oh, it's not going too bad. How about you, my dude? We're playing some Fire Red and playing some Fire Red on, you know, the Switch/Switch 2, which I have a physical leaf green copy of the Game Boy Advance still, but I was never able to get, like, the trade evos of, like, Machamp, Alakazam, Gengar, Golem before. Now I can because Mrs. Oaf has digital leaf green on Switch 2. So, not going by too bad. Not too bad at all. We're juggling this, Tears of the Kingdom. Not right now, we're not doing Pokopia. We'll do that in the future sometime. I don't know when, but we will. Metal Gear Master Collection 2. I'm going to be getting that this year sometime because we might be doing a Metal Gear timeline run next year for the 40th anniversary, Necros. I remember using the wireless adapter on GBS SP. Those were the days. Yeah, you can still do that on the Switch and Switch 2 version because you have to use the wireless adapter room. And Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia's event gifts were actually put into this version on the Switch and Switch 2. So, Deoxys is now available on Switch now. That's one more. We got like 6 more, I think, that still need to come back. And then the full 1025 is on Switch and Switch 2. By the way, I had every mission on Peace Walker S-Ranked. Very nice. I played a bit of Peace Walker on the PS3 HD collection when it came out years ago, but I don't have that anymore. I don't have PS3 anymore either. But I mean, I have Master Collection 1, which has MGS 1, 2, 3, and then Metal Gear 1 and 2. I want to get Metal Gear Collection 2, so then I have MGS 4 and Peace Walker, and at that point, I already have Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain in the definitive, 5 version. So at that point, like, we might just do a Metal Gear run next year of all the whole story of the entire Metal Gear series, you know? Then my memory stick got corrupted. I understand, Necros, but like I said, if you play on Steam, you can actually get Master Collection 1, 2, and then definitive version of MGS 5, so you can get the entire Metal Gear collection that way, you know? I'm not kidding. I'm actually considering next year for Metal Gear's 40th anniversary doing a timeline run of all those games because it's 9 games compared to 15 or 16 that we did with Zelda in 2024. So, likely if we do that Metal Gear, timeline run next year, it's going to be way shorter. It's going to be way, way shorter. Granted, I'd be playing it on Switch 2 and PS4. I'd be juggling a bit between those two. I just really miss playing Guns N' Patriots. MGS4, the last game in the entire story, is honestly, I think, my favorite one. I honestly think MGS4 is my favorite. You're loving your Switch too? I am too, man. Donkey Kong, I thought was a really strong start to having a Switch 2, but so far it's been banger after banger ever since, for me. Even replaying stuff from Switch 1 on here, oh fuck yeah. And Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is coming out this month for Switch 2's GameCube cabinet, so I'm going to be doing that, because that's another game I grew up playing. Tears of the Kingdom in 60 FPS is beautiful, and And recently, there was an update within the past couple of months that was originally supposed to be like a language pack update for, you know, other regions to have updated language packs. But they basically also fixed the cutscene issues. So if you have a physical version of Breath of the Wild, like the Misses, or if you have a physical version of Tears of the Kingdom, like the Misses and me, the cutscenes were broken when you had the Switch 2, you know, upgrade. And in this most recent upgrade they did, or update they did, whatever the fuck, within the past month or two, they fixed the cutscene issues. So now cutscenes aren't completely broken. So, yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS is beautiful, dude. That's what we've been doing. Like, our other series we're doing is literally doing a third run of Tears of the Kingdom, this one being a more casual run, instead of, like, when we were scouring it, like in 2023 when it came out, or in 2024 when we were doing a rushed run to try to get to the end of our timeline series. This one's more casual, that's why we're doing Fire Red here right now. But we'll be going back to Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version because, man, it's definitely a looker. Oh no! Psybeam. There you go. Switch 2 may not upgrade visuals for Mortal Kombat 1 and 11, but I could play the game at 60 FPS and still lag yet. Yep, you could even play it if you really wanted to, Necros. If your TV allows it, you can go up to 4K if you want. And if you really want to, I know that hertz is not the same as frames per second, but 120 hertz is almost relative to 120 FPS almost. So just food for thought for later on if you need it. Because as someone who plays Smash, frames mean everything when it comes to hitboxes. You have to repeat that and that interrupted you. Oh! Well, I'll let you know when you come back from ads. Okay. The old guy marched right up and tried to stop us. Nobody tries to stop Team Rockets. We're adults. And yeah, but when you out like that, Prissy, no, fuck you. Coughing's paralyzed, good. You can't poison a poison type. Nice fucking try, dude. Use Ray. Hit yourself. Oh, nope. Okay. 21 points damage. Snapped out of confusion, but still paralyzed, can't move. Oh, still paralyzed, can't move. Oh, Parahex, let's go. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's lick the drowsy. That sounds nasty. That didn't sound right. Oh, and the drowsy licked me. Oh no. It didn't actually use lick, but it, whatever. Drowsy, who the fuck you trying to disable? Get flinched. Damn it. Disabled bite. That's not good. Oh, I thought I could burn it. Damn it. If you don't kill, at least burn. Damn. Burn. Nope, kill. That's a nice crispy tape here, though. You got there, bud. Not saving anyone, kid. Are you the guy that killed the Marowak? You're kind of sounding like it. Hey, fuck you, eh? Quick attack. It hurt itself and it's confused. Fucking. Oh, you piece of butt meat. Slicing off a piece of your ass meat and fucking put it on your head. Congrats, your Zubat is now down. You're gonna send out another Zubat. Why am I not fucking surprised? I mean, if I was in Team Rocket, I'd probably be that guy with like a Zubat, 2 Golbats, and a Crobat. About to send out Rattata. Crispy squirrel bits on a stick. It's not a squirrel, it's a rat. What's the fucking difference, honestly? There is no difference. They're both rats. We are the rats. Come at night, we stalk them. And Jeff Goldblum is now level 29. Wants to learn Sweet Scent. No! Yes, don't learn Sweet Scent. It's a scam of a move. Dire Fog. Ember. Try to fucking burn it. Because someone's gonna die here. Oh, no, we did not burn it. Why are you trying to lower my speed even though you're already faster than me? There you go, there's the Hyper Fang. There's the fucking bullshit. Oh boy, you're using a scary face. What if I use Confuse Ray on your ass? Because, like, that's the only thing I can use on you, now that I'm thinking about it. Can't use anything else. Go, Goldblum! Hurt yourself, Eradicate. Yes! Good, good. Now I'm gonna put you to sleep. Hit yourself? No. No, but you're gonna be put to sleep so you can die in your sleep. Good rat bitch. Good rat bitch. Leech Seed. So I can sap your health as you fucking die slowly in your sleep and you're also confused. The icing on the top would be if I also used Attract on it, and it's like, well, now you're in love and have a 50-50 chance of either hitting the Pokemon or not hitting the Pokemon, but you're also confused, so you have a 50-50 chance of either hitting the Pokemon or hitting yourself, and then you have a 50-50 chance of either being able to execute the move or being paralyzed and negated. Oh, that would be so dumb. That would be so fucking dumb. Because then you get past the fucking Attract or Immobilized, check from being attracted to the other Pokemon, and then you get past the check of, confusion, but you get to paralyze. So it's like, well, nope, you're too paralyzed, so you can't do anything. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, that was worth nothing then. Yes, you're Mr. Fuji. I would like to have the Poke Flute if you could, so I can move both the Snorlaxes off the roads. Thank you. Alright, so let's go this way. Should have healed up. I should have healed up. I don't think Haunter's a rare spawn necessarily, but love the fort mechanic in Ruby. Oh yeah, Necros Emerald was my first Pokemon game. Like, Circuit City that used to be by the old mall in Joliet. Yeah, I got Emerald from that back in the day before it turned into like an H.H. Gregg then a Binnie's. Emerald was my first. My second was Leaf Green. I've been playing Pokemon ever since, And that's why, like, Fire Red, the only difference is, like, wild Pokemon. There's no other big differences between the two games. Well, other than the Celadon Game Corner prize difference, because those are fucking nuts. But that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm having a good time here. It's like the good old times. Snorlax woke up and attacked in a grumpy rage.
Oh no.
Snorlax is pissed off! Ooh! T-Wave. Now you're paralyzed. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a huge physical attack stat. I mean, it's also, same type attack bonus, it's stab, but still, that's fucking nuts. There you go. Hurt itself in its own confusion. Good. Let's start throwing balls at it. Get your mind out of the gutter, you freaks. Of course. Hurt itself in its own confusion. Good. Catch. Nope. Not even fucking close. Never will I shiny hunt again after shiny Giratina. Dude, shiny hunting is really easy in Scarlet and Violet of any of the games, to my knowledge. Because I've done over 100 plus shinies via hunting in Scarvi, but I have over 100 plus just by playing ZA. Shinies, just like my mythical talk earlier, are becoming very easy over the years. So anybody could get into Pokemon, and if I'm looking at this correctly with the new Winds and Waves, then yeah, they're literally making sure that if you have a Switch or a Switch 2, you can get all of the 1025 Pokemon plus, based on having all of the games, basically. You tried with Omega Ruby? I like Alpha Sapphire because of Ludicolo. But, I mean, hell, because Fire Red, Leaf Green are back, now we can get Deoxys. So, this is our new, you know, Oros for the time being. You can't use Snore, you're not asleep, but I am. Get in the ball and stay there. Hit yourself. Yep. It hurt itself in its own confusion. How sad. Snorlax paralyzed, can't move. Hooray! Great ball. You know, an Ultra Ball would work fucking wonders. Oh my god. Oh my god, please get in the ball and stay there. You ran out of power points, the Giratina ran out and did struggle and then died, practically flipping me the bird. Well, you did make sure to save beforehand, right, Necros? You save before doing an encounter with a legendary Pokemon, or even in this case, Fire Red, Leaf Green going against Snorlax. Because if you fail, like you run out of balls or it kills you or whatever, you just turn off the game, redo it, and then you're right there in front of it. You can start it all over again at that point. If you save afterwards, you're fucked, because then you'll have to go through the entire Elite Four and beat the champion again to have, you know, legendary spawn back in. But that's not always the case with every single legendary. You did, yes, but the spawn rate of shiny Giratina was very low. Well, that's the thing. Did you have the shiny charm? Because the shiny charm would increase your odds. Any shiny Pokemon's encounter rate is very low. For instance, from Generation 2 Gold, Silver, Crystal all the way up to Pokemon Black and White 1, the shiny odds were 1 in 8,192. But ever since Black 2, White 2, all the way till now, because the shiny charm is a thing, your odds are 1 in 4,096, and then with the shiny charm that gets cut in half to 1 in 2,100 something. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, shinies are easier nowadays. It did, and still took a long time for it to spawn. Yeah, it did. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy. It's all based on RNG, basically. Hey, Snorlax, if you can get in the ball and stay there, that'd be great. This is why I wish my Gengar had Hypnosis. Well, RNG, this was not on my side. 9 times out of 10, it's not. No. And let's fucking throw a great ball, I guess. Snorlax, if you could stop being such a fucking cuck. And yes, Necros, we did the Nugget Bridge exploit to get Porygon and the gift Pokemon from the game corner. Snorlax, get in the ball. Get in the ball and stay there. Get. You had to put 3DS down for a while, so I'm mad, but check the damn thing. Pennywise, sir. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Necros. Like, the shiny odds are not guaranteed, you know? It's a 1 in, without the shiny charm, a 1 in 4,000, 96 odd, but with the shiny charm, it's like a 1 in 2,000 something chance, and that's still pretty high. That's like really, really high still. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Have a good time. No? Damn. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Oh, nice. Snorlax got the yawn going. Let's get Leech Seed, because I know it's eventually going to use Rest. There you go. Fuck me. And now I'm asleep. Oh, great.
Go, Pokeball.
Snorlax just sitting over here being a fucking fat-ass mountain bear. And that's what it is. Oh my god. Come on. Get in my tiny metal ball and stay in there. That's one. That's one of two. Give a nickname to Snorlax? No. Before we head off to get the other Snorlax, I'm gonna go ahead and get the Super Rod. Thank you. Super Rod is mine. Now we can get water-type Pokemon that are better. Good Rod also helps and all that shit, you know. Route 11. Let's use the Super Rod here. We'll probably pull up a goddamn Gyarados, but that's not what we're looking for. Look for anything we don't have. Not even a nibble. Oh, Horsey. Okay. Go Dire Fog. Go Pokeball. Full health. First encounter on the Horsey. Let's go. I'm surprised that fucking worked. What the shit? I'm legit surprised that fucking worked. We need to get me another Diglett. So let's go ahead and get one. Hey, it's floor shit. With its cherry button nose. There you go. And Diglett is now caught for dex placements and etc. Welcome back to Vermilion. We're not staying long. We only need to cross through but use the Pokemon Center first. I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Alright, thank you, Nurse Joy. And let's go over here. Bill's PC going. Move Pokemon. Snorlax goes here in the quote-unquote does not evolve box. Even though some of these are going to evolve post-game, but Snorlax is not one of them. Put Horsey in the 2 stage. And good. Excellent, excellent. Got one more Snorlax to get. We could also run from that Snorlax battle or kill it, but we're gonna try to catch it. Boom. And Snorlax. Oh, wait, no. No. Get Pokeballs. Don't pull Big Dumb. Get Pokeballs. You have TMs. I don't need you. 45 Great Balls is more than enough, sure. I'm gonna run my pockets dry at that point. Alright. Now, save. 65 registered in the Pokedex as caught. Very nice. 65 caught species. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that national dex. I got past the fucking 60 mark. Now I just need to beat the game. But I'm still gonna try to get the 150. Obviously, some of them are gonna be via Mrs. Oaf's game. Better than that. Hey, Snorlax flinched. Good. Let's try Great Ball. Second turn. Just a little bit damage. How? How did that fucking... What? That fucking worked? I get one fucking twister, get the flinch on it, and just a little smidgen of damage. Oh, that makes me angry. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now that we have that, we'll go ahead and fucking fight Surge finally. Because we have that Fly HM on Farfetch'd, but we haven't been able to use it. So we'll go ahead and get that done. Alright, switch out to Farfetch'd. Who are we gonna take out? Probably... Yeah, that Snorlax didn't even get to use its Chesto Berry. What the fuck? Probably take out Goldbloom for right now. Because it's Surge. And he uses what? The electric types? Right. I've got a Golem and I've got a Dugtrio, and both are pretty fucking good at this point, so I guess we'll put Golem in there and just hope for the best. But we also gotta take something else out, which is probably gonna be Eevee. Because I need to use Cut to get inside the gym. I mean, granted, I don't need to get, you know, the Vermilion Gym now. I could definitely wait till later. But if I don't get Fly available soon, it's going to be kind of booty cheeks to get around. I mean, Kanto is small enough that you can get around on foot pretty easily, though. Nope, there's only trash. Nope, there's only trash. Nope, there's only trash. 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 Only trash. Only me. Hey, look, I'm inside this one too. Fuck! Don't want to battle you. This place is no good for kids. Go away. No. How do you think I'm going to be able to get the gym challenge done? Sailor Dwayne. Magnitude. Oh, cool. Quick attack didn't do anything. Except 4 damage because it's crit. How about magnitude 9? Yeah, that killed your Pikachu, alright. Sending out another Pikachu. Okay. Excuse me. Another magnitude 9, that should kill this Pikachu as well. Rat bitch fell into the earthquake's crevasse. Nope, only trash. Hey, there's a switch under here. Let's turn it. Alright. Is it here? The second one opened up. There you go. Pretty fucking easy. Let's go one by one. Magnitude. Nice. 69 out of 76. Kill the rat bitch. And now it's dead. Good job, my rock son, daughter, thingy, whatever, golem. Yes. Gentleman Tucker is now done and over with. Hey, Surge, I'm here so I can use Fly now. What do you think you're doing here, punk? Get away. I'll show you what's up. Alright. God damn, fucking drummer's really wailing into them. Magnitude 5. Okay. Still killed. Wasn't a lot of damage, to be honest, but it was more than enough. Bottom. Bum, bottom. Bum, bottom. Bum, bottom. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. And Surge, you're done with. That was pretty fucking easy. And now we can use Fly whenever we want. I think he gave us Shockwave. Yep, there you go. And we'll get the fuck out of here. So now we could fly. Making traversal fucking easier. God damn right. Haha. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna go ahead and start heading to Fuchsia. Because I think that's where we're gonna end off today. In Fuchsia. Now, granted, what do you call it? Tomorrow, we're gonna have quite a bit in store. Tomorrow, if I'm thinking about this correctly, we'll try to go against Koga. Like in no particular order, we'll go against Koga, we'll go against Sabrina, we'll get Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan at the fighting dojo. Stop Giovanni at Silphco. Get our fossils revived because we got Surf, and like in no particular order, that's basically the stuff we'll be doing tomorrow. But the reason why we need to go this way is so I can get a few things. Since we have, 65 registered in the decks. Just caught. If you have 40 or more, you take this amulet coin. So if you got 40 or more, yeah, great, cool. You have 65, awesome. Here, take this amulet coin so you can get more money on the side. Alright, thanks. Put that on a Meowth, use payday, and you're set. No! I didn't want to fight you. Cue Ball Koji sent out Machamp. I mean, Machop. Not Machamp. Fuck. Ember? God, Seismic Toss. Here we go. I can live through like one more and then I'm at 1 HP. Oh, Revenge. Well, couldn't live through that. Damn. Go, Drago Day. Did not think that Dratini was faster, but there you go. Because it was able to make it flinch. And not faster than the Mankey, though. Mankey, yes, is faster than Machop. Oh, that's dirty. A 5-hit Fury Swipe for the kill. Why am I sending out a fucking normal type? I don't know. Better than nothing. Oh, you chopped my fox in half, you bitch. We're gonna lick the Mankey. That didn't sound right. But we licked it right on the pissed off nose. Okay, Koji, come on. Like, trying to go down Cycling Road and avoiding everybody is going to be kind of interesting. Because likely, between stream from today and tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to clean up these trainer battles that we missed, but also trying to catch Pokemon on these routes that we missed, too. So, just giving you guys that heads up. Ding! No, don't kill my duck. Let my duck kill you. And it missed. Fuck. Duck. No, foresight, so you can at least hit a ghost type with your fighting or normal moves. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I didn't want to use Alakazam because it'd be too easy, but sure. Sign your own grave there, bud. Ta-da! Oh, yay. Alakazam wins it. Wow, no surprise. Psychic type beats up the fighting types. Wouldn't it be the fighting types trying to beat up the psychic type? Well, kind of. See, if you have Surf, though, this becomes way fucking easier other than doing that the whole fucking time. Alright. We should have another Oak-Aid up here. No. No, he's on the other side of Fuchsia. But we've made it to Fuchsia. Haha. Route 15, and this is the last Oak-Aid in the wild. And this one gives us the experience share. We have 50 species caught. And since we have 65, we are good. Thank you, Mr. Aid. Good to know. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go back over here to Fuchsia. Since as of now, the entire mainland can be explored. From Pallet to Fuchsia and the entire loop in between with the fucking gates too being unlocked. This literally does now mean like everything now. Except like Cinnabar Island is open and Elite 4. So, with that, I think that's where we're going to end it off. So, between now and next stream tomorrow, I'm going to go ahead and, clean up all of the missed trainers on Route 8, Route 7, 16, 17, and 18. I'm not going to worry about the trainers on 15, 14, 13, or 12. Those I'll save for you guys. So I'm just going to do this big-ass wipe around here, going on to this way. It's probably going to take me a bit. And I'm also going to try to catch anything we've missed throughout these, past couple of routes, as well as, anything we need to catch as supplementary for, dex placements and shit, so it's going to be nothing but battling and catching between the end of now and next time tomorrow. So, thanks guys for watching, lurk, and listen and all that. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, have a good one, and I will see you then. It is time to eat.